Hello, hello. Let's do a quick Grinch check because I am using my mic today. Although I don't know why, because I've got filming to do. And that makes that difficult. But Grinch. Okay, thanks, Olivia. How is everyone today? Let me know what you are up to, how you are feeling. Today is just normal reading and productivity sprints. As you can see on the screen, I have no book because I don't think I'm going to have time to read. And that really sucks. I mean, I might be able to get some audio booking in while I film because I'm filming my bullet journal. Not bullet journal, book journal. So that could work. So I might get reading. And if I do get reading, I will change it on the screen so that you know what I'm reading. I think it will probably be a NetGalley though, because I have a bunch of them this month. And I'm already late because 3 of them came out on the 4th. So, and another one today that I have not posted. I'm doing real good this month. But I will get them done, so it's fine. They will not be much longer. I also need to feed my brain caffeine and get organized as well, because I don't know what I've been doing so far today. I've not done anything. I have a stack of vintage books ready. All the things are printed out. I just need to package them and actually post them. That may need to be organized today. I think the drop-off places will be open after I finish sprinting. So if I get them packed up, or I could probably fit it into a sprint. I don't know. Oh my gosh, that feels like a lot of energy. I don't have enough spoons. Someone give me some spoons, please. Yeah, that's really all I've got. Hello, Donna. How are you? Quack. And Hayley's here. Hello, lovely. Having an editing day today. Filmed yesterday, and trying to get my words out was a mission. I get this. Words are hard. I agree. How editing me has to deal with the yeah. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I also decided to DNF the book I started last night. 484 pages and only 11 chapters should have been enough of a reason, but there is essay, non-con in both of the first chapters, and he's the love interest. Standard? Joking. I'm really joking. Do not take me seriously today. Hello, Maxie. How are you? Which book are you doing? DNFing, Hayley. It's Under the Oak Tree. I liked the webcomic, but the novelized version is a strong pass, which is a shame because the copy I have is so pretty. Oh, that's frustrating. Hey, Shauna, how are you? I think you were sprinting yesterday and I missed them. Sorry about that. Wednesdays are crazy for me, but you know that anyway. So I don't think I was online for more than 5 minutes yesterday. Wednesdays be Wednesdaying. Hello, Jodie. How are you? I'm sorry for you. It's a shame when a book is so pretty, but you don't like it. 100%. Hey, Livia. How are you? Grinch. Cringe. Hello, Livia, lovely. I love it. What? I was going to say I love you, but I do. But it just seemed a bit weird in that moment to say that. I don't know. Is it weird? Kind of love you all, to be honest. Hey, Renee, how are you? Hello, Alex. Happy to catch another live. Yay! Happy to have you here. Still on fourth wing. That is fourth wing, right? I'm sorry, you may have to let me know what emojis are, because normally this is not going to explain this well, but so normally you're this big on the screen, and I struggle to see the emojis and like certain words at that size. But for some reason, I've come into StreamYard today and now you're this size. And I don't know what I did. If I did anything at all, this may just be a weird update that I don't like. But now I can't see anything. It's not helpful. Not helpful at all. Having trouble sometimes with who's speaking, Zayden or Ten, which brings me out a little bit. Loving the plot. Nice. Yeah, I think I remember feeling like that as well. Working from home today and tomorrow, yay. I can't wait for tomorrow because I'm dog sitting for a friend. Nice. Have a bunch of NetGalleys too. Yeah, I don't know what it is. March seems to be a big month for publishing, or at least publishing the books that I requested. I think I have like 12 or something this month. I don't know how I ended up with 12 in 1 month, but well, finished one on Tuesday. Sounds good. I finished a couple the other day. I just haven't written up the reviews yet, which is really bad, but I just haven't had the time at all. And when I have had the time, I have not had the spoons. Spoons is a real issue at the moment. Dog sitting sounds nice. It does, doesn't it? You can have my dog if you want. Both of them, really. They're both little buggers. Am I allowed to say that on the internet? Maybe. They are, but am I allowed? Not that I'm monetized, but that's the word they use, isn't it? If you get banned for saying stuff. I don't know.
Late last night trying to get to keep up.
Oh, rude. I don't know if you heard that, but Dobby smashed a plate trying to get to food last night. We feed her, I promise. She's just that greedy.
She learned to open the fridge the night before as well. So when I went downstairs, the fridge had been open all night.
Dog free to a good home. Doesn't even have to be good. Just a different home is fine. No, I'm joking. No bad homes. No bad homes. But genuinely tempted by that. She opened the fridge door. We really need to ask the vet about this, because I think this is beyond greed.
I don't think they'll put her down without me asking.
No. I don't know if you heard that, but he made a joke about getting a... No. I mean, like, maybe she's got worms or something. But we would see them. I don't know. This is, even for Dobby, this is beyond.
Both Labradors and Beagles are incredibly food motivated, and she is both.
I know she is both, but she hasn't been opening fridges the last 3 years.
No.
or smashing plates to get to food for the last 3 years. She hasn't been doing this stuff. This is new. Even for Dobby. I have some meal prepping to do. Well, probably listen to Fourth Wing while I do. Have fun. And either way, let us know. Cringe, Max. And Quack. Hey, Chantal, how are you? You can have one of my spoons midday so I can spare you one. Oh, thanks, Maxie. Reading a book. I am beta reading, actually. Feel a bit pressure, but so far really good. Well, just follow the instructions that you are given. You'll be grand. You'll be grand. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing today, but it will most likely be reading, and I do need to edit. See, did anyone tell us when we started the booktube thing that life would become a cycle of reading and editing? Did anyone warn us? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I had that warning. It's just a constant cycle, but I kind of love it. I'm not complaining, but I think this is one of the things. I didn't realize editing would take so long, if that makes sense. Especially yesterday's one. Oh my gosh. Woke about an hour ago and just started my first tea. That sounds lovely. Oh, hang on. Let me work out how early that is for you. I thought you got to sleep in, and you did. Well, a little bit of a one. It's not 4 a.m, is it? But is it about 6? That's still crack a sparrow fart. Anyone know why I have a green ball next to my name? Because you are a member. You were gifted a membership when I launched them. So you are a member. At least until the free one runs out, and then you can choose to either continue the membership or not. It's entirely up to you. I do have a video on my channel explaining about the memberships if you want to check that out, to see if you want to continue or not. I think I'll start to listen to the second part of the graphic audio of Fourth Wing and continue to read The Night Ends with Fire. Nice. How are you finding The Night Ends with Fire? I've heard varying things about that one, but it sounds like it would be up my street. But I just don't know. Let me know. You were gifted a membership. There we go. Because you joined Hermie Film. Love you too, Hermie. Never weird to spread love. That's good. I don't know why it felt weird in that moment. It just did. Maybe it was because it wasn't like a thought out thing. It was just, I love you. Afternoon, Mindy. How are you? Hang on. Let me get some eye hearts going. Oh, they were relatively quick today. I like that. Hello. Hello, Levy. Good afternoon from over here, just eating breakfast. Nice. Yeah, sorry, I was too many words to write the whole message. Yes. It's fine. Use all the emoji you like. It's not that that's the problem. It's this tiny screen. Why is it so tiny? I don't get it. I can't even see a button to make it bigger. That's the problem. Wonder if anyway. Hi, Levy. How are you? From Livia. We'll be continuing Elders by Christopher Paolini on page 459 of 656. Nice progress. I hope you are enjoying it. That's in the dragon series, isn't it? Eldest. I am forgetting the name of the first one. I love reading physical books. Can you get physical arcs through NetGalley? No, not that I'm aware of. If so, I need to investigate. I don't think so. I think physical arcs tend to be direct through the publishers. Yeah, as far as I know, there's no other ways to get physical arcs. But if anyone else has any information on that, feel free to share. I'm not bothered about it. Doesn't matter to me one way or the other. Although some of the art, like physical arcs, are so pretty. Some of them are prettier than the actual what comes out after publishing. I'm not sure I'm supposed to think that, but I do. So yay, bring me the doggos. You can have them. Just, you might want to get a child lock on your fridge and have kitchen units that are at least 6 foot tall. Hi, Matt Grinch from Donna. Little lol, Dobby. Yeah, she is a Dobby. Hello from Matt. Hi, Livia. I'm a bit queasy. Is that the word? My English brain is not Englishing. My stomach is a bit upset and acting up, so I am eating only now. Hopefully I will be able to chill today. How are you? I hope your tummy feels better soon. I had to dig through my emails to see what happened. It expires March 7th. How sad, but I'm saving for my surgery April 2nd, so I'm on a no buy until that's paid off. Fair enough. I hope the surgery all goes to plan, etc. That is much more important. But yeah, like if you do decide to sign up later, that is perfectly fine too. If you decide not to sign up at all, that is also perfectly fine. But yeah, the memberships, the gifted memberships, Matt set them up, so I don't know if I do them myself. I don't know if I will get to choose who gets them. If I do get to choose, because Matt didn't get to choose, it just gave them out randomly. Because I had a list of people that I wanted to make sure I had one, and it didn't go to that plan. But if I do them, I'm going to try them out, I think, on payday and see if I get to choose them. And if I do, then I will let me know when you're feeling better after your surgery, and I'll make sure that you get another gifted one, just so that you get a good try of it, if that makes sense. I have a naughty doggo. She could be mates with my Quentin. Oh my God, can you imagine if we put them in the same room together? This is probably not a good idea. But kind of, maybe we could put them in someone's house that we don't like or something. Ooh, I'm getting mean now. Hi, Matt from Livia. Smart. She's smart. And then she acts like she has no idea. Tubby owns home. Tubby is free doggo. Tubby is. By the way, she's not named because of that. She's named just because she looked like Dobby when she was a baby. I did not know what was to come. Otherwise, she would not be named anything to do with Harry Potter or J.K. Rowling. But that's another day. My cat has suddenly wanting double the amount of food. I blame the change of weather with the sun. Yeah, I mean, maybe it could just be that. I don't know. My spidey senses are tingling. I don't know what it is. I just would like to ask the vet just to be on the safe side, you know? Make sure there's nothing wrong other than her being a little bug, you know. If it's just that, then we're used to that. It's fine. But I am a little bit concerned because this is unusual even for her. Although she had started being obsessed with eggs, hadn't she, as well? Which apparently dogs do like eggs, but she was literally like climbing up things. I think maybe she's actually a goat. Oliver had to start putting his eggs because he doesn't like putting them in the fridge. He had to start putting them like really up high because she was literally eating whole things of eggs. More trouble than kids, honestly. She came to my place yesterday and she was so excited to visit a new place. She peed all over. Oh, bless. But also peeing. Really? Why did they do that? She's a baby, 4 months, so I can't blame her. Yeah. Dobby pees every time she's like scared as well. So like usually when a big dog comes up to her and she's like, that's literally the look that she does, by the way. I have editing to do for my video that comes out tomorrow. Speaking of, I had to re-upload the video. Oh, you did? Oh, well, I'll go back and watch it again. It's fine. No worries. I can do that. I hope you'll feel better soon, Levy. I'm good, but I have many chores to do and I need to stay in bed reading and watching booktube videos. Yep. I feel this. It is 6 a.m, but I was up at 5, to be honest. What is sleeping? What is sleeping? Sorry, I need to finish that sentence. I need to also read Wind Witch, Lights Out, The Starless Sea, and Fourth Wing. Oh, nice little collection there. What are you going to start with? Hermie's, thanks, Donna. I'm liking it. Nice. Mood, Livia, and thank you. I wish you that the chores will be done quick and you could read as soon as possible. Definitely. I second that. I need to finish Dreamslinger for NetGalley this week too. We're all on a NetGalley kick today, guys. I also need to get close to finishing Valor. Oh, I need to finish Malice. I've read that much of Malice. I was really vibing with it, so I don't know why. I think I must have got distracted with something that I had to do. But yeah, the live is this weekend and I'm only 20% in. You've got this. No worries. No worries. It's 3:15 a.m. and I'm starting Festival of Fear by Tyler Rhodes. Nice. You don't sleep a lot though, do you, Chantal? So that makes sense, if I remember correctly. Yes, Inheritance series. The first is Eragon. That's it. I'm enjoying it a lot this time around. Wasn't feeling it last year though. It's a reread from teen years because I have yet to still read Marta. I'd never know if I say that right. The newest one. I'm glad that you're enjoying it more this time. I really enjoyed Eragon. I want to continue the series. I have Eragon on my e-reader. I just haven't got to it yet. So hopefully I will too. Say thanks to Matt. The Christmas ball is super cute. Did you hear?
Yes.
You're welcome. By the way, Hermie, I know I'm not here as much, but I really adore this cozy place on the internet that you have here. It gives same vibes as Mossy. I love that. Oh my God, that might make me cry. Don't. I'm not going to cry today. I've put that rule in place. I've cried way too much on the internet recently. Oh, Levy, that's so sweet. And we're happy that you're here whenever you're here, whether it's every now and then, every time, once in a blue moon, it doesn't matter. We appreciate you being here. You're part of the family. Hello, Hilary. How are you? We have freezing rain today, so my work was cancelled. Yay! Not for the freezing rain, but yay for having an unexpected day off and being here. Yay! Oh, that's so sweet of you. Who did you get? Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? That's right. You've gifted a membership. So why does it not tell me? I'm so excited. It said, look, it says gifted one the Book Hermit membership, but it doesn't say to who.
To Culinary Crime was given it. It says in the
cool. Nice. Oh, if you liked the Aragon, Olivia, then I believe you will like the rest of the series. It only gets better. Paulini started writing it as a teenager, so it gets... that makes sense. Practice, you know? It has an effect. Quentin loves eggs and cheese. I can get him to do almost anything for an omelette. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of making an omelette. I just give her the stuff. I am not a good dog owner. Poor Dobby. Poor us. She's living her best life. I'll be travelling in my camper van without reliable internet starting June 1st. Give the membership to someone who could benefit more fully. No problem, Chantel. That sounds exciting. That's really cool. So if we don't see you as much after June 1st, we know why. But also, hopefully you get good enough internet that you can check in and let us know how it's going. That's really exciting. Thank you for the sprint yesterday. I was finally able to sleep. Yes. Okay. We love that. Does that mean that we were boring enough to send you to sleep? Sorry. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Good morning and happy World Book Day. Yes. Hello, Maisie. How are you? Gonna finish Lights Out and then Wind Witch. Nice. Good plan. I'm glad, Chantel. I have the Inheritance series on my shelves, so I might have to start on that one soon too. Let us know if you decide to, because I might buddy it with you. Hello, Lunacha. Hello from bed. Oh, down with a migraine attack. Oh, a whisper. I don't know if that helps, but I hope it passes soon. Yes, to more Eragon readers. So little people I know knows about it. Come to the one of the OG Dragon Riders series. Yeah. I can't believe I haven't read it already, to be honest, because I do love dragons. Oh, stupid migraine attacking you, Luna. Definitely. Guilty as charged. No, I don't sleep in any reliable pattern or length. And I agree with Levy because cozy must... This sounds like heaven. I'd love to be reading on a cozy, mossy reading nook. That does sound cool, doesn't it? And I love that you connect them with me. Well, this space, it's not just me, it's all of us together. I really should read Dragon Something. Always makes me go, not today. Yeah. How are you finding Lights Out, Donna? I've been seeing it everywhere and I don't know if it's for me. From what I've heard, it'd be good as an intro, like dark romance. If you haven't read dark romance before and intrigued by it, I think this is the one that people are saying is like a good intro to it. Donnie can let me know if that's an accurate description or not. Excuse me, I adore this series. Love that. Culinary crime, I got it. I love that handle. It's such a good handle, isn't it? Hello, Renee. Yes, I'm not a fan. I can imagine. Well, maybe I can't actually because I don't get migraines, but as close to imagine as I can get. I am enjoying it. So many funny moments. Always the fave is with the male main character and the doggo. Oh, the doggo. Hello, Carissa, lovely. How are you? How's work going? I should also decide if I will be sprinting this week. Decisions. Yeah. Do it. And let me know when, so I can be there if I can. Sorry, you're having migraines, Luna. I hope it will pass soon. Definitely. Sending lots of soft hugs. The Inheritance series was excellent. Yay! I hope you feel better soon, Luna. Migraines are the worst. Sorry. Here we go. Oh my gosh, guys. Why am I such a yawner? Why is this a thing? There are 2 World Book Days. Awesome. The UN one is 23rd of April and 21st of March is World Poetry Day. So much to celebrate. Yay. I think it's maybe World Book Day. Oh, why would it be World Book Day though if it's just in the UK? Interesting. I don't know. I only know that we got a notification saying that the World Book Day stuff would be in Isabel's school today. I got all excited and she's like, well.
Apparently they moved it because the UNESCO one that's in April is quite often during like Easter holidays. So they wanted to move it to a time when that was during school term time. So to troll parents to go and do dress up and rush around and act like idiots.
But Oliver was the best for dress up. Isabel's not that into it compared to Oliver. Oliver, I had him in like full head to toe. We had to get up at like 6 a.m. one World Book Day to get him ready for school. Because he was Numpa Lumpa. It was great. It was so fun. But there we go. I did not know that. But it sort of makes sense moving it because of it being landing in Easter holidays. So I hope so too. I read Eragon with my stepson 18 years ago. Nice. Isabel's in a phase where she's just not that into reading. She's happy to read like manga and stuff with me a little bit. But that's like the full extent of it. We got 3 books from the library a few weeks ago and she hasn't even been slightly interested in it. I'm trying really hard not to like say anything because I'm sure it's a phase. It'll pass. She'll come back to the books. It'll be fine. But it breaks me a little bit. It breaks my soul a little bit. Thank you, Alex. They really are. Lights Out would be best for beginners. Why is my site so blurry as well? That's not helping when everything's so small. Okay, perfect. So I heard correctly about that one. I'm good. Work has been busy. I'm glad that you're okay though. Hi, Carissa. How are you from Livia? Migraines are among the top 3 pains. Childbirth, gallstones, broken bones don't even compare. Okay. From what I have read about fibro, there are similarities between the two, both stupid diseases. Yeah. Yeah. Any illness really, I just wish just didn't happen, you know? But you live with what you live with at the end of the day. And you find your way through, even if it is just getting through that moment kind of thing. I forgot you mentioned it had a dog. That alone would make me read it. Just promise me the dog doesn't get hurt. Yes, I need to know this too. Hurt the humans, that's fine. We kind of deserve it. But the animals, no. Stay away. Stay the chuff away. This was my problem with Game of Thrones because, granted, they didn't discriminate. All living creatures were up for torture and killing. But why did they have to do that to the animals? Why? I'm going to have to go back to therapy just for that. Or I read Eragon in my 2nd grade. Imagine tiny me reading this chonker of a book. And since then, I decided to be a writer too. Nice. Plus, my love for dragons started. Ah, so that's what started your love for dragons too. Nice. I need someone to tell me to not order Mackies. I'm hungry and have no breakfast, lunch, food in my house, but inside good, outside bad. I'm trying not to order food too much. It feels like a waste of money. I'm going to say nothing, Hayley, because I am a bad influence. Just saying. Maybe someone else can help. Okay, no, I'm going to pretend like I'm your mum. Okay? No, Hayley. No Mackies. There. I bet that worked. Migraines suck. Hope you feel better soon. Definitely. Sorry. I don't know what. You'll have to let me know what that means. It does not get harmed. Here's the baby. Okay. We're good. We're good, Alex. We're good. We're good to go. I love this. I'm so excited. Dragons of Pern was where my love of dragons started. Okay, adding that to the list. Starred, so I can go back. Maxie, they do. Thank you. Okay. You were starting to say AS, weren't you? Ignore me. I discovered this last year. There is a UK business, and for some reason they call it World Book Day, even though the original World is in April. This is what Matt was saying, is that they've moved it because the UN one, it ended up in Easter holidays a lot of the time. So most of the schools were missing out. So they moved it. Adds to cart. Oh, I usually sprint on Saturdays, 11 a.m. GMT +1. On my other channel, the Chaos Archives. Oh, I didn't realize you had another channel. I'll start that and check that out. I am also sprinting, but on Beatriz's channel on Saturday for her birthday. So I'll pop in as I can. I do envy you getting to dress up at school yearly. Sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Oliver's school was pretty good because they used a lot of excuses to get dressed up. So there were several times a year we could dress them up. In Isabel's school, they do also do the dressing up thing, but it's optional because she goes to a specialist school. So a lot of the children have like high sensory needs and things like that. So it just depends on the child. So that like there's a mix, so nobody feels left out basically. Some kids dress up and they have a uniform, but again, it's optional. So that like it doesn't, none of the kids are like separated out for any of their challenges, if that makes sense, which we really appreciate that. The more bookish holidays, the better, if you ask me. Same. I mean, they could do it 10 times, 12 times. They could do it every day for me, and I'd be good. My nephew loves what's MT? I feel like we've talked about this already.
Mr. Bean holiday with Ted.
Okay. Oh, yes. Makes perfect sense. So he has gone as Mr. Bean. I love it. Mr. Bean's so funny. I mean, you could dress up close to the one in April. There isn't one in April now. They've moved it before or after Easter. But they would miss out. They could dress up, but the whole thing of World Book Day is to have kids accessing books. So if they're not in school to do that, then I think that's why they've moved it. Hi, Livia. I'm good. How are you? True. The more bookish days, the better. Absolutely. Totally agree. Totally agree. Oh my gosh. Should we just make up our own book? Every day is a book day for me. I went to an international school in the Middle East as a kid, and I have fond memories of celebrating World Book Day. I love that. Dressed as none other than Mr. Twit. I love that. Wore a Sharpie beard and one of my dad's shirts. That is amazing. I love that. More bookish days. Absolutely. As a former teacher, the most important thing is that kids read 100%, even if they are reading only graphic novels or mangas for a while. Definitely. And the thing is, she reads a lot. She just doesn't necessarily sit down and read a book, if that makes sense. So if she I don't know if this is a thing or not, but for her, if she sees a word, like if she came in here, she would have to be reading these comments. She has to read. If she sees a word, she has to read it. So like I'm not concerned in that respect. I just hope that she comes back to the hobby of reading books, if that makes sense, at some point, hopefully, because she did love reading books for a good while there. And so I'm hoping it is just a phase that she'll like come back to. But then out of my other two kids, Cameron does like to read, but he doesn't read very much now. But he never really went off reading, whereas Oliver is more of a reader, but if he has to read, if that makes sense. So anything he has to read, he'll read, but he's not. Although he did start asking for books again, didn't he, Oliver? Mm-hmm. So he's sort of come back, but he's very focused on reading for his goals. So he's doing a business degree at the moment. So most of what he reads is around that topic. He doesn't read outside of it, you know, which is fine. I mean, everyone's different. But as a passionate reader myself, I kind of just want everyone to feel this passion, you know. I have a big combination of autoimmune conditions, so we have to differentiate between intense, overwhelming, but will eventually pass pains and the never-ending ongoing ones from, yes, definitely. I believe forcing a child to read makes them hate reading, 100%. It's what happened to a lot of my friends, unfortunately. Yeah, definitely. Didn't want me being Mrs. Twit, so I was a child drag king for the day. Why not? Why the chuff not? Half of my reads are still graphics. There's nothing wrong with graphics. I love a good graphic novel. I love manga. I just love all forms of reading. To be honest, I don't discriminate. Hello, Precious. How are you, lovely? We have been talking for quite a while, actually. I just realised I was so caught up in the chat. Well, let's see. We have got quite a lot more chats, so I'll do a few more and then we'll head into our first sprint. And then we'll carry on the chat after the sprint. 2 of the kids that left last week to go home got into reading because of me. Yes, Alex. I am proud to say got them to read Hunger Games, Harry Potter, Mortal Instruments, all the things. Love that. Jodie Force is never good. Exactly. By the way, one of my nieces just read her first book by herself. That's amazing. One place to the next, rheumatoid arthritis, which isn't like regular arthritis, fibromyalgia and lupus are a hell all on their own, 100%. My mum had rheumatoid. I don't think I've got arthritis yet, but I get arthritic type of pain with having fibro. And every now and then they test me for lupus because I get a lot of the symptoms of lupus. But so far, touch wood, I haven't added that one to the collection. But I do feel like sometimes, because it is so common, isn't it, when you've got autoimmune conditions, that you'll have a collection of them rather than just one. Not that just one is okay, but it seems to be a thing, doesn't it? I can't remember what the point of that was. Brain fog. Anyway, it'll either come back to me or it won't. This is why I don't make sense most of the time. My sister says she wants to read because I read a lot and she looks up to me. I love that. I look up to you too. We could all stand to be more like you. Okay, I feel like that's a good place to jump into a sprint. So let me pop a banner on. Manoni! And switch the screen. Is it that one? Nope. It's that one I want. And look what's back. The cat home is back on the timers. So enjoy being distracted by kitty cats and have a great first sprint, everybody. Hello, hello. Grinch check. How did that sprint go for everybody? Grinch. I left the house. The Grinch is here. Dobby's here. Yeah, I left the house because I realised I'd run out of all packaging stuff for my vintage parcels. So I will finish packaging them up in the next sprint. And then I will get to filming my bullet journal. Oh my goodness, sorry. I'm literally a mess right now. A mess. Let me know in the comments how you guys got on. And let's jump straight back into the comments because we've got a few to catch up on first. Yay to Alex. And Swank's here. Hello, lovely. Happy Oreo Day. Happy white chocolate cheesecake day. Renee, that's awesome. Manoni Jen, how are you? I'll have you on in the car and we'll be listening to Hello Beautiful. Sounds great. Get yourself Mackey's, Hayley, as a treat after you've done a food shop. Good idea. Don't order Mackey's. They're never as nice as you want them to be. Maxie's a bad influence as well. Yesterday we ordered pizzas because I didn't want to clean the dishes. Valid. Hayley, can you make more money in the amount of time it takes to make food and do dishes? Good question. But yeah, don't order. Livia, I'm searching for your channel to put the link here and subscribe. Thanks, Livia. I have added the trigger warnings page to the group chat so you know what you're up against for lights out. Thanks, Donna. I did see that, I think, quickly, because obviously this is catch-up time. Haven't read Dragons of Pern but heard about it. We'll definitely look into it. Actually, that's what I need to do first. As soon as I've finished packaging these up, I need to go back to all my starred comments and check out the things that I need to check out. Is it this one, Levy? Nope. Not that one. Thank you, lovely, from Alex to Donna. Hello, FK. How are you? Happy Thursday. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'll have to check that out. Always looking for sprints on Saturdays. I can pop in and out of depending on if I have my stepdaughter with me. Sounds good. Well, we'll be sprinting on Beatriz's book nook as well on Saturday, if that helps. Beatriz usually sprints on a Saturday if she is sprinting. So she's a weekend sprinter. Didn't know you had a channel, Levy. Can we have a roll call for channels so I can add them during the sprint? Is that possible? That's a great idea, Chantel. Anyone? Saying that not everyone has a wrench, so not everyone can drop links. So share. If you do not have a wrench and you have a channel, just do like a hands up emoji and I'll put everyone in a playlist. I think I should have most, if not all of you in a playlist anyway, which I will grab the playlist for you guys. Hang on, let me just do it while I'm thinking of it. Otherwise I'll probably forget. Because I know what I'm like. That's not where playlists are. That's where playlists are. That's the hold music. Sprinting Friends videos. View full playlist. Why isn't there just a share button without going into the full playlist? That would be helpful, right? But no. Okay, so this is Friends playlist. Hopefully you know what I mean by that. If you have a channel and you're not already on there, let me know. Do the hands up emoji and I'll add you to it because that's the point of it. So we can share the love. And here's Beatriz's birthday sprints for Saturday. The Chaos archive should be it. It doesn't have any picture yet, but it does have my name in the bio. I keep forgetting that they have school uniforms in the UK. Hermie reminds me that I have to message you about a video. Ooh. Okay, I will remind you. This sounds fun. I throw my own solo bookish holidays in my camper van. I love this. I read the whole series, etc. Get all the foods, make the whole spread. I love this, Chantel. This is such an amazing idea. I've closed the app and put my phone in a different room. I might order food when I've done my editing. I have 2 hours, 20 minutes of raw footage to fight through. At least then I'll feel like I deserve it. You deserve to eat. Your body needs the fuel. And you'll probably edit better if you're fueled effectively. Just saying. Just putting that out there. A wild and crazy idea. We are not supposed to deserve food because we need it to survive. Just saying. Levy's channel. Thanks, Livia. Yep, that one. Perfect. Subscribe to you, Levy. Let me just star that. So, although I don't see the stars when I go into YouTube. So I don't know why I do that. Links, I have to go. StreamYard won't let me click on links here. So I have to go into YouTube to click on the links. How does that make any sense? I don't know. It's very bare because let's just say I am enemy with technology. Yeah, I know this feeling, but I am slowly learning. You've got this, Levy. And if you need any help with anything, not that I'm particularly useful, but if I can, I will. And I'm sure lots of us would help out with anything that you need. Hello, Jess or Cheryl? My brain? Cheryl. I'm going to say Cheryl. Where's my left? Yes, Cheryl. Okay, I might be winning this fight, Cheryl, with my brain. I might be winning this one. Joining so I can get some of my assessments done. Nice. You've got this. We believe in you and we're all cheerleading. Oh, thank you, Livia. Hi, Hayley. I'm a bad influence too, so I'm saying nothing. Maybe she's out of place when she's a little tired or she thinks too much about other stuff and can't focus right now. I don't know who this is in reference to, but maybe. This is the problem when you go on a sprint and come back to catch up. This is why I like to try and get through all the comments if I can. Hey, Livia, 3 kids, congratulations. Yeah. Is that me? I think I mentioned that I've got 3. I've got 2 adults and I've got a grandchild as well. I've got a collection. Hi, Swank. My son loves Oreos, but not only the golden type that are more difficult to oh, shh. Okay. I did not expect that. as you could probably tell from that response. Oh, that's so annoying. I wonder if we can get them easily here. I could always post them over, couldn't I? They might end up broken in the process, but maybe that makes them more delicious. In Norway, we have summaries, means summer reads, which is run by the public libraries in Norway. Sounds cool. We used to have, and I mean, our libraries do summer like events and activities and stuff, but they're not like they used to be. Like when I was a kid, you would get like, you'd have like a little book that you could collect stamps in every time you returned a book and things like that. It just really made a big deal out of it that, like, I think kids really appreciate. I know I did. And it's a shame it's not. It's probably just that money's been taken away and therefore they can't afford to do things like that anymore, which is just atrocious. But what can you do? Hi, Precious. Hi, FK from Livia. Alex, that's pretty cool, from Jodie. They have made a game of reading and the kids track their reading online and get points and levels up. They get digital badges and at certain levels, a small prize from the library. Yeah, that's what they used to do here. Or at least where I used to live when I was a kid, they did. It's really good. And honestly, like, even kids that are not that into reading generally, it encourages them because they enjoy the game aspect of it. So I don't know why. On the one hand, they like to complain that we're not literate enough, which I 100% agree with as a general rule. But then on the other hand, take money away from libraries. So it's like, how does it make sense? Lots of reading stuff around it all. Reading counts. Also audio. Sounds good. I'm pretty sure I read way more fan fictions, even those 50. I always forget about fan fiction because I don't read it myself. So, but it's still reading. 50 plus chapters than books. There we go. See? Hello, Joshua. Happy World Book Day. Hope everyone is well. Hope you are too. Yes, autoimmune disease is like collecting Pokemon. It makes it sound way nicer than it is, but you know, whatever we've got to do to make it feel better, right? Hi, Joshua from Livia. So true. They just pile up. It's so exhausting. It really is. You usually get one finally diagnosed after about 7 years, and by the time it's too late to stop the invasion of its besties coming along too. So was I quite lucky? I would say I was lucky in a way because, like, when I look back, I've had symptoms of fibro since I was a teenager. And what we know about fibro now, that all sort of makes sense. But I wouldn't say I got really bad with it until I opened my salon, and then like all bets were off. Like I got so sick. But I think because of how dramatically sick I became, that made it so that they could diagnose quicker than most people get diagnosed, if that makes sense. So technically it was way more than 7 years, but it was out of, I would say, a pretty low level problem until I got to opening my salon, and then that's it. It was just like the worst situation ever kind of thing. But yeah, it's a difficult thing. All autoimmune disorders are really difficult to diagnose, and that makes it really problematic in a lot of ways. Hermie's newest video, thank you. This one is the one about Neil Gaiman, so you may or may not want to watch it, but I put a lot, literally I've been working on this for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Basically since we were talking about it in sprints that time, which I'm pretty sure was January, maybe February. Actually, maybe it was beginning of February. I'm not sure actually, but it's a good while. I definitely went down some rabbit holes, shall we say. Honestly, getting digital badges and that for reading, I'd like as an adult, let alone kids. I always did like stickers and things. Same. And this is why I'm obsessed with Kindle and Goodreads challenges. I've heard the UK doesn't have them. And Kindle and Goodreads, I don't know about Kindle, but I know Goodreads have challenges everywhere because it's a global thing, isn't it? But I don't know. I'm technically on Goodreads, but I've kind of logged out. I won't be using it really. I think I'll probably just close the account, to be honest, but I just haven't got around to doing that yet. In Kindle, I do still have my Kindle. But I haven't noticed challenges on there, so maybe we don't have them here. Maybe you're correct there. Hang on. Did I skip one? Ah, there. Okay. The story graph have challenges too. And I prefer the story graph challenges, to be honest, because there's more different ones. And like creators can make their own on there as well. So I love a good challenge, a good reading challenge. Dragons at a Fern is absolutely a must. Okay. Good morning, Elena. How are you? And Quinny, hello, lovely. And friends in the chat. And Steph's here. Hello, lovely. At work, just popping in to say hi and wish everyone a lovely day. You too. I'm sure you're already gone. That was at 12:07, over an hour ago. I'm pretty sure you're back to work by now. We do, but not as many as we get. 9 are always the same. Yeah. My problem is I don't always read on my Kindle. Sometimes it's physical and then it doesn't count. Yeah, I read on. I've got physical books, audio books, ebooks, but I have 2 different e-readers. So yeah, I do. I feel like that's why story graph challenges are good, and probably Goodreads as well, in terms of like it factors in all platforms of reading, you know, which is better. Hi, Swank. No, hang on. Say that again. Swank says hi to Livia and Donna. Hey, Swank, how are you? From Donna. Chantel says Jodie's same, and it's frustrating, right? Beatriz, how are you? Where your ears burning? We were talking about you. Just that you're sprinting on Saturday. Okie dokie from Swank. I hope you're well. I have fun. You finished the book, Red Rising. Just need to write the review on my journal. I have now started Fake Dates and Mood Cakes. Aroma. Oh, okay. I mean, that title has me intrigued, but you're not vibing with romance at the moment. So how? Okay, good luck. I hope it's fine. I hope you can vibe with it. Forgot I'm reading The Secret Garden. I just read The Secret Garden again in October as part of my solo birthday celebration. Then I watched several versions of the movie and had kind of a tea party for the marathon. Quite fun. Sounds really fun. Hello, Alicia. How are you? Just getting my coffee and about to take the kids to school, but reading more Take a Hint, Danny Brown. Also, Spinner Tasks. Oh my goodness, Daisy. She's a tiny little dog, but yet she can push you out the way, no worries. Good morning, Elena. I'm reading it for middle school March. I've never read it before or watched the movies. I'm really enjoying it. 40% in. Nice. Edited and scheduled my video for tomorrow. Go. Yay! I nearly said correct then. I don't know. My brain is just throwing out all of the random things today. Now time to make a child's lunch for school while you chat in my ear. Oh, bless you. Shall we do something really awkward? Donna, I'm your creepy person. Shut up, you. Grinch. We've got to the Grinches. We've caught up. We did it, guys. Grinch. Only read 2 chapters during that sprint, but did a bit of looking at books in Liberty. Sounds good. I had lunch, watched Hermie's last video, and I got a call from my husband. He's at the ER probably for, oh no. I hope he's okay and they can sort it out relatively quickly for him. Oh, bless. Read 40 pages and managed to order groceries. Be right back. They just came in. I bet you're already back. I'm so close to the end of 4th ring, less than 50 pages left. I reckon you'll do that in the next sprint, maybe, or maybe next 2 sprints, depending on, I can't remember how quick a reader you are actually. So, but anyway, you're so close. Got to page 158 in Valor. I'm at work, so I'm not very active in the chat, but sprints are definitely helping me stay on track with admin work. Nice. Kidney, yeah. I mean, I get it, but like, I don't think I said it out loud, but I think I got it. I hope he's okay. We're sending lots of healing vibes. Apparently that's what healing vibes looks like. I like it, but it does ask a lot. I don't often read epic fantasy, so it's making my head feel fuzzy. After a while, change into 4th ring next sprint. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Reading Give Unto Others by Donna Leon sounds good. Excuse me. Sorry about that. 25 pages for Richard II, physical read. I'm going to London to watch it on stage next week. I can't wait. I'm in London next week, Maxie. How hilarious is that? I'm in London, and Beatriz is in London as well. So we're going, is it Wednesday or Thursday to Saturday? I can't remember. But anyway, Wednesday. I'm going Wednesday to Saturday. That's right. Yeah. So I hope you have a great time. 39 pages for Murder Bot number 3, audiobook while working, and 15 files checked for work. Nice progress. And here is Livia's channel. Thank you, Luna. I have a new video that went up this morning. Yay. And here's Hayley's channel. Livia, oh no, I hope he feels better soon. Definitely. And here's the playlist that I was talking about. You beat me, Donna. And here's Luna's channel. See, this is why it's a cozy, muzzy nest to curl up in. I asked for a roll call and you were so willing to say great idea. I'm going to cry. Oh, it is a great idea though, Chantal. Don't cry though, because I'll cry. Don't. No, I'm just gonna be funny instead, because apparently I'm funny. Luna beat me to getting Livia's. Thanks, Luna. And here's Alicia's channel. I'm procrastinating, adulting currently, on the hunt for motivation. I'll send you some because I've got so much. Can you sense my sarcasm? And here's Steph's channel. Steph is also a sprinter. There's quite a few of us here that sprint, actually. So definitely, if you like sprints, definitely check all of these channels out. They're all great channels, but like for videos. But I think most people also sprint, which is an added bonus. I'll be streaming on Monday. Maxie is in sprint, as in sprinting, yes. Someone send help for my brain, please. And here's Jen's channel. Hello, Grace. How are you? Reading Jaded by Ella Lee during sprints. 26% in. Nice. I ordered Greg's, so waiting for that to come, and did some editing. Nice one, Shauna. I got I'm going to eat a mushroom and egg and spinach like roll in the next sprint. I already read that, sorry. And here's Renee's channel, and here's Shauna's channel, and here's Donna's channel, and I'm back with some upset tummy safe food. Oh yay, safe food, we like this. I joined Levy. I know that feeling the same. I'm starting to learn YouTube so I can start doing live streams and be on other people's sprints. Yay! I don't think I've got you yet, so I'll need to add you to that playlist. There, I think I am good with with the roll call for you, Chantel. I think so. I haven't. But if you haven't been roll called yet, give us a shout. Thank you, Donna. You're a rock star. Absolutely. I'll have to watch your video, but I'm still mad about the a-hole. And I see all of his books on my library, and it angers me even more. Well, you might feel less angry after watching. Maybe I'm not saying you know what, if you want to watch it, watch it. If you don't, it's fine. But how do I talk? How is this? How does this happen? Please, someone send me instructions. Lots of reading challenges on Storygraph, all sorts, and easily tracked. 100%. The challenges on Kindle are insights. You get bookmarks. Oh, I didn't know that actually. And here's Swank's channel. Thanks, Livia. I'm starring that because I don't think I'm on that channel yet. You are very welcome. I love this. I do challenges on Goodreads all the time in groups, doing Clue. On one now. Nice. Chantal, I love my Kindle and Kindle Unlimited. I have saved so much on books now using KU. I've done the Goodreads reading challenge since 2022. I have a reading LGBTQIA plus. Is that a P and a plus? Around the World episode 1 challenge on Storygraph. It has no time limit. Oh, thanks, Luna. I'm doing Queer the Year. I'm reading. This was inspired by Ren over at the Reading Ren. And I'll show you. And like I'm reading making my way through a queer book that was published in every year that I've been alive. Where is it? Here it is. I mean, it's a bit messy. It's not pretty. Let me just... Well, I've started filling out what I'm going to read for each one. Yeah. And that includes, it's either queer characters and or queer authors. So it's just all queer. All the queer. Oh, this is exciting. I'm going to add myself to that challenge. How are you doing today, Beatriz? You weren't feeling so great last time I saw you in sprints. Thanks, Livia. Oh my God, Beatriz, you made me think that I have way too many book reviews to write on my reading journal. Yeah, I know this one. I DNF fake dates and mooncakes and recently unhauled it. For me, the love interest was insufferable and it felt a bit too insta-love, but I am very picky romance reader. Okay. These are good things to know though. I have it on my TBR. Maybe I should read it now because recently I enjoyed romance more than usual. You might as well. I feel like you should lean into the vibes that you're feeling. Oh, and I watched some booktube. Livia, hope your husband isn't in too much pain. Crying face, sad face. Thank you, everyone. Hopefully he will be fine soon. Keep us updated if you are happy to do so. I also want to be in London next week. Oh, just come. It's fine. It's fine. You know, work, money, these things don't really matter. With Jonathan Bailey, I envy you. Jonathan Bailey? Oh, is this stage show Jonathan Bailey? Oh my God, I'm going Friday 14th to Monday 17th. What a coincidence. That's hilarious. Message me and we'll see. Maybe we can do an impromptu meetup or something. That would be cool if you're up for that. I made lunch. I had the pasta that I was going to have for dinner because brain was getting wavy. But now all my motivation's gone away. I just want to read. I don't want to edit anymore. I hate when that happens. Or give yourself, like, maybe set a timer and say, right, okay, I'm just going to read for like 20 minutes or something, or however long, and then get back to the editing. You know, maybe that will help. I don't know. If we knew the answer to how to get motivated again, none of us would have these problems, would we? But I am 7.5 minutes behind, so forgive me. I was making use of the roll call, making subscriptions and writing down in my journal your channel names and the actual first names associated with that. See, this is what I have to do as well, Chantel, because otherwise I just get everyone mixed up, or like Cheryl and Jess, for some reason my brain just wants to get them too mixed up every single time. But I feel like I'm slowly winning with that one. I think I got Cheryl right 2 or 3 times now, so I'm hoping that sticks. If I find any, I'll send some your way as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll just share it all. Is Hermie your preferred first name? It is my preferred first name, yes. Although I don't have a problem with people calling me Laura, because I only recently started being called Hermie. So there's a bunch of people that still call me Laura because they're just used to calling me Laura. So I don't have a problem with that. Hayley, do you prefer Bowen? Good question. Coffee over apples, do you have a preferred address name? I think she prefers Steph. STEFF. I think she's probably gone now. That's the only reason why I'm answering on her behalf. I like Bowen for my booktube friends, but Hayley works too. I'll answer to. Okay, I'll try to remember to call you Bowen. Let me write that down, actually, because if I physically write it down, it might help. I will try anything to help my memory. Anything. Have I even got... I don't think I've even got you on here. I think I managed to learn your name before I started writing everyone down. There we go. I'll just add you there. It would help if I could spell. I love the name Bowen. Not that Hayley's a bad name, but you know what I mean. So hopefully I can remember to do that. Haha, maybe you'll calm me down about the all things. You never know. We can help each other. I'll call you Bowen for now, shall I? Since we haven't hung out very much. And Paula's here. YouTube didn't notify me. It's all right. Don't worry. Yes, LGBTQIA plus with a plus at the end to make sure all are included. Yes, but what's the P for? This is what I don't know. I haven't come across it with the P before. Polyamorous. Ah, okay. Okay. I've seen it with the +2 at the beginning for two-spirit. But I think it's the first time someone's put with... Oh, okay, cool. Okay, see, we learn something new every day. At least one. I learn about 10 million new things every day, and then mostly forget them and then learn them again. So it's fine. We'll just ignore that. We'll move on. Hello, Paula from Chantel. That's just rude. It is. YouTube is a bit rude that way. Has anyone here read Hello Beautiful? Just curious what you thought of it. So I'm finding it, thought of it. I'm finding it just okay, which is surprising since it's so wildly popular. I have not read it. I can imagine that I can see in my mind the cover though. So I have seen it around a lot, if that makes sense. But I haven't read it myself. Hopefully other people have. That sneak peek got me excited for your reading journal. Yay! I'll check it next sprint, Luna. And here's Paula's channel. Hi, Paula from Livia. Hi, Chantel, Jodie, and Livia from Paula. Hi, Paula from Levy. Thanks, Donna from Paula. Hope you're okay, Paula. Been busy Mondays lately, so haven't been in your sprints. Hoping to make it this Monday. Hi, Levy from Paula. Woohoo, just finished my mandatory work for the day. I'll start tomorrow's to spend more time playing with the puppy. Yay! That sounds like a great plan. Welcome, Paula. Also, hi from Donna. I want to be there too. If we could just shrink the world just for like whenever we've all got time to hang out, that would be really awesome. Hi, Paula from Swank. Hey, Mistress and Swank from Paula. I'll be there with you, Laura, in your pocket. Yes. Okay. I wonder. Okay, we'll set up a StreamYard and get everyone. Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far now, but I totally cried. Oh, Chantal. Yes, I'm going to see the Jonathan. Ah, okay. Okay, I've made the connections now. I've caught up. Yay. Good morning, Hermie. Hello, Shannon. How are you? Lovely. I think we might have to do a Hermie film meetup. Yeah, I feel like this could be a thing, you know? This would be so cool. I'm still praying you and B get a train to Leeds and come to the Faith Break. Oh my God, how amazing would that be? Dang it. Paula, I want to do that. I don't think we're going to be able to, though. And that's the problem. Dang it. Now I'm miserable. I subscribe to everyone. They aren't all on the spreadsheet, though. When I can't sleep, I go to the spreadsheet and pray someone's sprinting. So many people aren't on the spreadsheet. Yes. Hermie, my first name is Laura, but I identify with Swank, which is my last name. You know what? I totally vibe with this comment. This is I don't know, like I've never really had a nickname until recently. But as soon as people started calling me Hermie, it was just like, how have I not been called this my whole life? This is it. This is it right here. There is a spreadsheet, question mark. There is. Swank is a core name. Pansexual, probably. Yes. P is for pan. There we go. Or Polly. If someone doesn't beat me, I'll link the spreadsheet. Okay. Laughing, sorry. I think Luna is pan, so I'm pansexual and panromantic myself. I like that I have different nicknames for different pockets of people in my life. My work friends, my family, my booktube friends all call me different things, and I love it. Nice. That is kind of cool. I have different nicknames as well, Bowen. Haha, definitely got my name right a few times. I'm struggling with this assessment and just found our placement is in high school. I'm freaking. Oh, you can do this, Cheryl. You can do this. Absolutely. No question in my mind. And just rant to us when you need to. Link to sprints. Here's the spreadsheet. Also, hi, Paula from Renee. Sorry for only answering you now. I am not 100%, but I am better. At least I think yesterday and today I am in a rather good mood. Yay. Might have been because I went to the gym. Sounds good. And here's the spreadsheet again. Who is Beatriz? Beatriz is this person here. Beatriz is my co-host for the Sibs Book Club and also has her own channel. Went to Zumba. Nice. I used to do Zumba. It's all good, Jodie. Hi, Renee. Jodie beat me. I'm Beatrice Chantal. Hi. Beatrice is a part of the Discord that Hermit runs. Yeah, well, actually, mostly Beatrice runs the Discord because I'm not very good at Discord. So luckily, Beatrice is better at that part of it than I am. But yeah, we run the Sibs Book Club together. It should be linked in my description box below if you want to check it out. And there are videos on both of our channels that you can check out if you want more info. Hi to everyone who joined, and hearts. I haven't done any hearts for a while. I need to make sure that I'm going into a sprint very shortly. Same. At first, I thought to put my preferred in real life name. Thank God my dead name is nowhere to be found on the internet yet. Thank goodness. Which I like, aka same start letter as Levy, but then I realized everyone knows me as Levy. So obviously, if anyone here has a preferred name that isn't in their handle or that we don't already call you, never feel like you can't say, because we, as far as I'm aware, everyone here is very supportive and friendly and welcoming to everyone, and anyone who isn't will immediately be blocked. Basically, so this should be a safe space for all. And if anyone ever doesn't feel safe in any way, shape or form, please feel free to let me know, because I want to make sure that I do everything I can to make sure that happens. I have to go to work soon, but until 2 I will have you on fully. Yay. And I don't mind that. Thank you to Livia. Also, I am vibing with fake dates and mooncakes. It's cute and so far funny. Just the dirty comments give me the ick. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm glad that it's going well so far. Please keep going well. Please keep going well for Beatriz. Now I'm scared to put myself on the spreadsheet. You won't be able to add yourself. You have, there's a page on there that you can like fill out the form and they'll add you. The people that run it will add you. But do it. Feel the fear and do it anyway, Levy. Oh, same. I had that issue too. To Beatriz from Levy. Same. I don't even remember why my nickname's Maxie, but I'm like, how is it? How isn't it right? This is how I feel too. Ah, my people. Well, we run the Discord differently. This is true. I run the background and the technical part of it, and you can see me here and there. And Laura, you run everything. I wouldn't say I run everything else. We do most things together in some way, shape, or form. I don't think anything happens in the SIBs without the other one knowing that it's going to happen, kind of thing. People see them only because of your work schedule. Let's be clear about this. If Beatriz didn't have such a crazy work schedule, we would see her a lot more. Event is on Saturday the 15th at 1:30. Just leaving the info here just in case. Paula, I haven't got the money to see that. Oh, killing me. You're killing me. Be nice or go away. Exactly. Right there. I don't know who Cheryl is. Cheryl is, hang on, now I've forgotten Cheryl's handle. See what I mean? See, this is why I have to write everything down. Books and hang on. No, happily ever after. Happily ever books. See, now my brain switched the handles around. So where I was getting Cheryl and Jess mixed up, Jess is books and hiking, and I nearly said books and hiking for Cheryl there. How does this make any sense? Right? I don't know. Yeah, that's why I love it here. It's always a good time and safe. Good. I'm glad that you feel that, because that's always the intention. There we go. Yes, my work schedule, right? It is. But you know what? You're just as vital a person in the book club as anyone else. Just putting that out there. Just making it clear. As an American, preferred names and pronouns do exist and matter. Dead names are disrespectful and trans lives matter always. Full stop. Right there. Right there. I know that problem, Beatriz. Working in healthcare means my schedule is all over the place. Yeah, work schedules can be a bit crazy, can't they? And with saying that, if anyone wants to take in a disabled American woman, I'm your girl. I mean, Quinny. Just saying. I don't have space for you, but I don't care. We'll make space. 100% Quinny. 100%. See? Oh, I love this place. I got Lost Levy. What is your channel? You can move here in theory, Quinny, but I have a 1-bedroom apartment. That's fine. Just get a double bed. There's space for 2 people then. Or bunk beds. You could get bunk beds. Quinny, I agree. As soon as someone says, can you call me? That's what you get called. Yeah. And if another thing here as well, if anyone like slips up or makes a mistake, then like either call them if they haven't, like say that it's a mistake, if they haven't realized, or correct yourself. It's not. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by all the comments. Also, you might not like the amount of rain this place gets. I work always the same time frame, but for the uptime of Portugal time, it's really late. I leave work at midnight. Yeah. The Chaos Archives, it has my name in the bio, not my PFP yet. I have to pause the chat for a minute to catch up. I'm so lost. Oh, bless you. There's a lot of people here now, so that's not surprising. You're trying to get used to who everyone is, but don't worry, you'll get it. It'll be fine. Sleepover. That's why I got distracted by the sleepover. I don't know why bunk beds made me laugh so right. Just seen that Jacqueline Wilson has announced another adult novel on the same day Waterstones has double stamps. Oh my god, when is double stamps? I need to know because I need to pre-order all my books on double stamps day. My poor bank, right? I know that this is not good. This is good news for book people, but bad news for banks. Levy's channel. Thanks, Livia. I had a bunk bed in my childhood, even though I never shared a room. Thank you, Livia. Okay, we've got a few more comments and then we need to jump into a sprint because Matt's got a meeting that I need to be for. I read Think Again, her Girl in Love sequel a few weeks ago was disappointing, honestly. Sadly. Okay, I'm going to pop us into a never shared. Sorry, I'm going to do what I don't normally do and really rush. Thank you, Livia. I was looking for it and couldn't find it scrolling. I know this is the thing when there's a few of us chatting, it's easy to lose things in the chat. That's why I star everything and then can't flip and see it when I go to the other side anyway. I read that Ali Hazelwood has a new book that will be released in May. I hear the word bunk bed and immediately think of the scene in Monsters Inc. Twins in a bunk bed. Double stamps is today. Oh no, I'm skint until March 9th. March 9th. When's that? 3 days? No, not long enough. having it. Okay. Yes, I have a Waterstones voucher that I have to use by the end of the month. Need those points? You absolutely do. Right. Start a comment. I'm so sorry for chucking us into a sprint like this, but have a great second sprint, everybody. And thanks for the great chat. Hello. I don't know why it took me so long to say hello then. How was that sprint for everyone? Am I grinching away? I'm grinching away. Okay, I did not. Thanks, Livia. I am so far behind on my to-do list today. So far behind. I still have 2 books to package up. Why did I think that packing stuff up for Vinted would be a quick task? Why did I think this? Because it never is. And it even made me leave the house. So hopefully I will finish that in the next sprint and actually start filming my book journal video, because this should have been done last week. Tut, tut, tut. Let me know anyway how you guys got on, because hopefully you got on better than I did. Let me see where we were in the comments. The comments. I think we are at this star. Chantel needed at least 30 minutes to get caught up with the valuable information before it disappears. Hopefully you managed to do that. Do you have a channel, Maxi? I need to write down and give attach the name Maxi. Quinny, exactly. I'm sorry. It felt disruptive to anyone to ask for people to tell me what they want to be called. I certainly didn't want to hijack the sprints. Honestly, you didn't hijack anything. Nothing to apologize for. And Luna had to leave us to go rest. Hopefully Luna will feel better soon. It was nice to see you for a little while. Bye to Luna from Swank. That reminded me to take my meds so I can focus. That was just me replying. Lovely, right? I was gutted when they took these away, but they're back. They're back. This timer, I think, is my favorite. I just had another fight with my dental tourism agent that has distracted me from my task. Hopefully it won't distract for too long. I'm so glad you don't feel like I hijacked your sprint. It certainly wasn't. No, absolutely not. These conversations happen quite naturally, honestly, and it's one of the things I love about sprints is that we get into the conversations. Just ordered 6 new books. Nice. Between the vouchers they sent me, my points, and the gift card I got for Christmas, I spent £6.24. Nice. I'm gutted because I had 3, 4, 5 books that I had to order for like specific responsibilities. And I did that last week, not realizing that we had a double points this week. So yeah, super happy about that. I don't know if that affects double points, but yay, new books, exactly. I think, I don't know actually, good point. The vouchers shouldn't, because it's still technically money, isn't it? Like, it's just not coming from you, it's coming from somewhere else. So I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Hopefully it doesn't affect. Hopefully you get your double points still. Absolutely no need to apologise. I think it was good to check in. Definitely, it's better to ask. I know some people don't like it, but as a general rule, I think it's better to ask and have the answer than to wonder and feel awkward and avoid calling people by their name, or do you know what I mean? Like, or just using a they them pronoun just in case, you know. So yeah, I think it is. I agree. I think it's good to check in. Manoni, Christina, have you your coffee? Have you your coffee? Because I have coffee. Cheers. That was me pausing for hydration. Just following instructions, as you can see. Here are all the survival tips for for sprints. Me hopping in. Hello, Jen. To be productive with sprints. Also me sitting here watching the kittens play on the screen, right? This happens. We can just see, the thing is, if we're not as productive as we want to be, we can just blame the kittens. You know, this is my plan for the day. Blame the kittens. This has not happened in a long time, but I'm sitting here working and I just want to read. Yay. I mean, not yay for having to work, but yay for that impulse to read. Is my spark coming back? Maybe, hopefully. I wanted to start my work for tomorrow, but my brain's so foggy and my neighbour is hammering for his dear life, apparently. Helpful neighbour. This is why I want to live in the middle of nowhere. No people around. And then that way, the people that I end up around are the ones that I choose to be around. Oh dear. Probably shouldn't have admitted that out loud. I'll be moaning about not having not being what am I trying to say? I don't even know. Any clues? Was there any clues in anything that I managed to say there? Probably not. I'll just move on. If there was a point to be made, I'll make it at some point. But yeah, if you need the foggy brain thing is frustrating, to say the least. Hopefully the fog wears off after a break, maybe. I don't know. Me too, Jen. Hi from Christina. Lol, hi Christina from Jen. Hey Christina from Swank. Hey Swank from Christina. Hey Christina from Bowen. Nearly didn't, but I did. I did it right. Hi Haley from Christina. Hi Hermie. Hello. Why am I reading my own name? Hi Nina, how are you? Manoni Nina from Christina. that was an interesting way. Manoni Nina. There's a lot of N's in that. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I cried. So I guess that makes Fourth Wing 5 stars. Oh my god. Ugh. Sorry, that was a reaction I had no control over. The thing is, if I cry, I have to finish. Yeah, you do have to finish it. If I have to, you have to, Jodie. Nanu, Christina. You guys have been watching Mork and Mindy, I see. Manoni, Christina, didn't see you come in from Jodie. Manoni, Jodie from Christina. Hi, everyone. Come and sprint with us. Absolutely. Nanu, Paula. I miss that show. It's such a good show. Such a good show. Although, will it have aged well is the question. I'm going to have to go back and watch it now, aren't I? You know, for science. On page 300, no, try that one again. 537 out of 656. I'm going to disappear for a bit. I am getting senile. Oh, okay. I'm getting a scene idea for an old character of mine. I will write it down and come back. Nice. Love this. Grinch, 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 Grinch. Read 12%. Nice, Swank. I finished listening to Listen for the Life, 4.5 stars. Nice. I think I have this on my e-reader. I definitely recognise the title, so. And did some makeup for fun. Best way to do makeup for fun. I love it. Send me pictures. I didn't read This Has Been a Chatty Sprint for me. Had some calls and chatted with my son. Sounds good. Sprint was all right, but I'm the same behind on my to-do list for today. Oh, it's frustrating, isn't it? When you, well, no. What's frustrating is thinking that you've got a good handle on how long things will take and it doesn't go to that plan. That's what's frustrating. For me, anyway. I don't know for you guys, but it is, yeah. We're in the same boat at least. We're in it together, FK. Almost at page 200 in fourth wing and finished my meal prepping. Might get myself a coffee and some homemade apple cake. Oh, I'm coming over, Alex. I want some of that homemade apple cake. I'm not hungry. That just sounded really good. I'm missing something. What is the Grinch other than the book and movies? Okay, so the Grinch is obviously this started happening just before Christmas, hence the Grinch, because I had a Christmas tree that was covered in the Grinch stuff. But we started because I have a very temperamental microphone. When I come back, we always do a Grinch check. So you say Grinch if you can hear me and Max if you can't. But it is also the theme for my memberships as well. So if you hear anyone mention like anything to do with Grinch, Max, Hermieville, that kind of thing, that's all to do with the memberships thing. Which there is a video on my channel if you want to know more about what that is. Or you can click the join button and it will give you the information, if that makes sense outside of my head. I'm sure someone else has answered in a much more concise way than I managed to there. I'm reading The Museum of Extraordinary Things at 20%. It's kind of boring. Maybe a DNF, also drinking my tea and diamond painting. Such a shame for the DNF, but you know what, 20%, you've give it a good go. Give it a good go. Chantel, not yet. I think you'll be the first to know, everyone on this channel. Yay. That's referring to if you've got a channel yet. Yeah, okay. So yay for a new channel coming soon. Hermie sometimes has problems with the audio, so if we can hear them, we say great. See, why couldn't I have just said it like that, Livia? That was so much better. I make it sound so much convoluted than it actually is. I did some more editing and trying to decide what to read. I'm finding it hard to make decisions today. Spinner wheel. You go, Bowen. Absolutely. Maxie got 56 pages for the third Murderbot, and I'm giving up for my work today. You got to do what you got to do. Score to Bowen. Hi, Hermie. Hello, Megan. How are you? Hi, Megan from Paula. Sorry, I lost where I was. There I am. Finally got to work and have been listening to Hello Beautiful on and off throughout. I'm at 32%. Book club is Friday at 7. Hopefully we'll finish by then. Hopefully. And hopefully, because you've been finding it just okay, haven't you? So hopefully it improves somewhat over the rest of the book. Hopefully. Hi, Paula from Megan. I will be missing the double points. Me too this time, I think. Dang it. So annoyed. Apparently the secret to lack of motivation is buying books. I agree with this. I did a little editing at the end of that sprint and I'm back in the flow. Yes. Love that. And if you are part of Hermieville, you can also use the emoji Grinch. Yeah, I had emojis made for my members. So you've got access to them if you're tier 1 and up, which is the cheermeisters and up. Yeah, cheermeisters and up. So that includes everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody who's a member gets access to them. Hi, Megan from Livia. Hi, Livia from Megan. Hi, Christina from Livia. It's always good to check, Chantel. Absolutely. Agreed. Hi, Christina from Megan. Tea and some Reese's. Sounds good. Cheers. We'll just do another cheers. Sorry, I really need to make sure I don't swallow into the mic. Tea and Galaxy Caramel for me. Nice. Oh, and totally forgot to say what I'm reading. I'm reading Quicksilver. Yay! I'm still waiting on my copy of this. You're so right. If I was able to have a car or work fully remotely, I'd be living on a cottage far from... Yeah, and that way, like, you've got some control over all the people in, says the person who lives online with lots of people. But you guys are people that I like, so it's fine. Good Manoni, to Maxi, Levy, Livia, FK, Quinny, Renee, Alex, Shauna, Megan, Jen, all the lurkers and everyone I missed, from Christina. I was writing up a video idea. Nice. Exciting. Exciting. Sorry, I don't know why I had to sing that. Hi, Christina from Donna. Let's hope the fog leaves me soon. Absolutely. Always praying for the fog to fog off. Just realised I haven't had tea today yet. Gonna make a cup now. There we go. It's tea time. Hi, Christina from Alex. Good Manoni. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, go Manoni. Swank. My brain just exploded out of my head. How did I not think of, like, just go Manoni? So much easier than all of them words separately. Why is there a fly? Go away. When you see that lone house in the middle of loads of fields, I also get envious. The lack of people in is very appealing. Then again, it could be a better house, who knows? Wow. I was going to say something completely inappropriate then. For once, I caught it. Caught it before it slipped out of my brain and through my mouth and into the world. Heard that the audiobook was amazing, Quinny. Did it help with your rating? Good Manoni Donna from Christina. Loved the audio. It definitely made a positive impact on my overall rating. Nice. Okay. Good to know. I do think I'm going to DNF Valor for the time being. My head is just not in it, and I'm looking forward to other books on my TBR a lot more. I mean, I feel like that's a good plan. At least then it won't be to the point where, like, it's affecting your rating negatively, and hopefully you can come back to it at a time that you're kind of in the zone for it. Sounds smart, Alex. 100% agreed. I'm leaving the third murder bot for the gala piece at the middle of the month. Hang on. Ah, right. Okay. Sorry. It took a minute. So you're going to read the third murder bot in the gala piece in the middle of the month. Okay, got it. Oh, if I had a brain, I'd be dangerous, I swear. You can always pick it up in the future, definitely, for Realmathon. Yeah, I didn't know it was for Realmathon, but how did I know that was like the weekend thing that they do? But I didn't know it was for Realmathon. Who knows? Who knows? That's great, Quinny. If we ever meet Hermie, I will gladly bring you a piece of cake. Hopefully this happens. We'll have to put it on the wish list. Livia, stingers for those who can't see the emoji. Me. Can we all just chip it in for a cottage in the woods where we can escape to wherever we need? The dream right here, right? Is this not the dream? Or we could just get a castle and then we'd all fit in there. Let's just get a castle, guys. Middle of nowhere, sorted. And then we'll have loads of space for the books. Honestly, that is the dream right there. Alex, maybe it's not the good time. Everyone needs to have a pile of shame. Have some books on mine since 2020. Have I got any? Oh, this is a good question. I don't want to think about it, actually. No, I'm not going to think about it. Hi, Christina from Renee. Hello, Christina from Quinny. Let's have a reader in Cottage Village. Yes, I mean, there is a village here in Wales that is all bookish, like all the shops are bookshops, and even like the cafe is book themed. And I mean, I haven't been yet, but I will be going. And I will definitely be filming it because I kind of feel like I have to, because people wouldn't believe me until I show them, right? Hi, Christina, how are you? And thanks so much for the hydration reminder earlier. Team Stingers. But we love it when you get inappropriate. I'm not testing that theory right now. 100%, Alex. How long are you here for today? I am here for another 2 to 3 hours. So 6 to 7 p.m, depending on how long I talk for. You are most welcome, FK, and I am okay. Mother Nature forgot her meds again, but I am okay. Feel this statement in my soul. Is the gala not in the same weekend as Donna's? Oh yes. Yes, if it's next weekend, it will be. So, but I'm not doing, for me, that's okay because, excuse me, I'm not doing Realmathon, so. But I am in London, so I will be delayed. Either that I'm going to try, maybe I'll do, no, I'm not going to be able to fit it in before, because I'm technically doing, but you know what else I forgot for this month? This month is supposed to be a chill month, but it's not really that chill. I forgot about Trans Rights Readathon this month. So but that's at the end of the month, so it's not too bad. It's the last 10 days. So at least I remembered before it was too late to participate, but I'll be doing that. And I'm doing Thick Thighs. That's supposed to be only the first 2 weeks, but it's kind of chill. So I reckon I can make it last the whole month, you know? So maybe it'll be all right still. And then I have several thousand other books that I have committed to reading. Oh, it's such a hard life. I mean, are there not 100 castles in the UK? They can't all be in use. They're not all in use, to be fair, but also I can't afford them. So, and I'm pretty sure none of them are in the catchment zone for my daughter's school. So, so realistically, this is still just a dream. But one day, Isabel won't be in school forever. So it was like 41 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 5 degrees C, and all melty. Then the wind picked up and started snowing. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that word out loud, am I? Then turned into a blizzard all in one day. Oh my days. That is one extreme to the other right there. Go Manoni. Why can't my brain do that one? Go Manoni. Coated. Yes, Go Manoni cottage. Oh my God, I love this. I love this. I think that I'm not there during the gala, so I'm taking books as they go. Yeah. Livia, everyone, let's rob a bank and buy a castle. I will delete this from my YouTube so there's no evidence of the planning. Just, in case we get caught. I think so, Alex. I have to check. Oh my God, on my friends told me about that village. I dreamed, yeah. It's not even that far away from me. It's like an hour and a half drive or 2 hours drive. It's not that far away. And yet I still haven't managed to, I've just realized how I'm going to make it work. No, I haven't. That's not going to work. I've got another project that I've got to travel to do, but I need a beach for that. And I don't think this village is anywhere near a beach. So I was going to put the two projects together, but no, that's not going to work. Oh, wow. I'll figure it out. Timeshare bookish castle with a Beauty and the Beast style library. Hang on a minute. I just need to think about this. It's just the dream. It's just the dream. Okay, Renee, there is a town here in Norway with just bookstores as well. See? Oh my gosh. We could literally just do a bookish tour of all the bookish places in the world because, we're all rich and no one has jobs. So we could definitely do that, right? Wish. But, maybe we could make some of it happen. We'll have to work on it. We'll have to work on it. Hey on Why, that's it. Found out about it after I moved away from Wales. I was so sad. Typical, that, isn't it? Absolutely typical. That would have happened to me too. I'm in Renee. My dream is to go to that B&B in Scotland that is above a bookshop. If you book the B&B, you are also in charge of the bookshop. I didn't realize that you were also in charge of the bookshop. They are very brave to let people stay in their home and run their business. I mean, granted, it's only for a couple of days, but it's still pretty brave, right? Life happens even if you want chillness. Yeah. They are both very flexible readathons, so it's not a problem for me. That's good then. Life be lifing hard in 2025, 100%. Oh God, I'm back because I just saw the post from Paulini doing a poll on if he should write Romancy with the two of the three main ships in the Eragon series. Please, no, I hope he won't do it. Okay, Why? Why? Tell me. I mean, I'd be down for it. But then I quite like romantasy as a general. That doesn't mean I like every romantasy book, but generally I like it as a genre. So I don't know. Tell me, what's the gossip? No, but for our daydream, you know, there are castles we could write. We'll just hijack a castle, we'll be fine. I mean, if we're planning on robbing banks anyway, it's not a big step to then hijack a castle, is it? Levy, it's not April 1st. What are you doing, Pauline? Oh, it took me ages to think why April 1st. Would that be go Manoni, go? Oh no, it would be car, wouldn't it? Go Manoni car, castle. Oh no, cottage. Okay, go Manoni co. We're just gonna have the longest word ever. I have literally beef with romantasy because it's really not a genre but marketing label, and the fantasy in those is usually not on par with high fantasy, and I can't stand it. Okay, I understand that. I mean, I think there's a place for it because I think it's more accessible. High fantasy is hard for people to get into if they've not read it before. I feel like having that in between is a good thing. But I get it when you already read high fantasy, you know? But I don't know why it has to be on par with high fantasy either. But I totally get where you're coming from. I've never thought of it like that. Interesting. See, this is why I love it when we share our thoughts on things, because seeing things from another perspective, love it. Love it. FYI, going to my cottage this weekend, not completely in the middle of nowhere, but kind of. That sounds cool. I'm coming with you, Renee. To each their own, of course. If you like romantasy, then that's lovely. Yeah. There has to be someone we can find who can make us a Go Manoni cottage ASMR room, or like a nice rendering or drawing of it. Oh, that would be so cool. I do know an artist. Don't have the money for it right now, but might have to go on the goals list. That's also one of the reasons I refuse to read Fourth Wing. I mean, honestly, I think I've read it enough for anyone, and I don't even like it. So I'm on the third read of it, and don't ask me how anyone got me to agree to this. But you know what? I'm kind of having a good time with Alex and Donna reading it together. So I'll just leave that there. But I totally understand why you've refused to read it. That and because I already saw a deep dive into it and note out quickly, definitely not for me. At least you know that before reading it. That's a good thing, you know? You haven't had to waste any time getting into a book that you're just not vibing with, you know? Lots of beaches close to me, Hermit. Maybe I need to do this project, the beach project. It's Norway you live, isn't it? Maybe I need to come to Norway. That would be so cool, Alex. It would. So question, if you DNF the same, hang on, is your DLS the same as ours? Ours is the weekend. What's DLS? I don't know what that, my brain isn't connecting the dots here. Hay on Way is nowhere near a beach, sadly. No. Nope. Unfortunately. Do you think that I can leave France and live in that book village for the rest of my days? I mean, I could come visit and have a cup of tea with you. So I feel like that's a must. Wales is on my bucket list. Why? Because of Jeff Murdoch, a coupling character. Oh, interesting. Isn't there a book festival that happens there? In the summer, there is. There is, but I haven't been to it yet. Oh, one day. Or the reason why I don't like SJ Mass either. I gave it a try and nope. That's fine. There's plenty that do like, so it's I feel like it's that what you said before, that each to their own. We all find what we like. I love it. Because co is short for company. Oh, because co is short for company. This is true. The word is just getting longer and longer, though. I know, Maxie, it's not what he is doing. Apparently, his wife wants him to write it. I mean, maybe he's the one to write something that you like in that genre. Maybe. Maybe he's that middle ground that makes it work. Hello, Courtney. How are you? I'm at work, but wanted to drop in and say hi. Thanks for dropping in. Hope work's going okay. I mean, you have paranormal romance, urban fantasy. Yeah, there's plenty. I think that I read the 3 first books and I didn't like the ships back then, so I'm like, why could you? Nah. Yeah. It's a shame that you didn't like them. Have I read them? But I don't think I've read them books. So I have no opinion on that. Lots of fantasy subgenres to get into. Yeah. I do like a subgenre. You're living the dream, Renee. Absolutely. Maxie, honestly, kind of feel like I am. Oh, I love that. In a great point in my life at the moment. I love this. This is such good news. Oh, that's so great. Oh, sorry. Why do I suddenly feel emotional at that? It's just so nice to hear. I missed a bit, but this Go Manoni cottage sounds lovely, right? We're all moving there, especially chatting with you lovelies. Absolutely. Hello, Drew. How are you? Hoping to read a lot in Love and Monsters by Max Walker. Sounds good. Hey, Drew from Paula. I don't mind romance in fantasy, and I don't mind urban or lower fantasies with romance. I just don't know why to flip it with romance, because in my honest opinion, the fantasy and plot is then less quality. Yeah. I mean, maybe the books that you've tried have been. But I don't know. See, for me, like, I would have felt exactly the same as this. But then what made me try something? I can't remember what it was, but I think Feybound was the first one that I read that I just was obsessed with. And that series, honestly, it's not even finished yet, but it's the best series that I think, not that I've ever written, but if I did a top 10 series, it would be in there for sure. Absolutely, hands down. But yeah, I would never have thought that that would be the case, you know? Interesting. But then I don't think, honestly, I think I'm not particularly fussy in terms of, I can love a book based on vibes, if that makes sense. Whereas not everyone can, you know? I feel like the vibes might get you through, but you need something more a lot of the time. Whereas I have given 5 stars for a book based solely on vibes before, which I don't think it just like, I think some people do, but like generally I think people know more what they specifically like, if that makes sense. Whereas I don't think I really know that about my own reading yet. I mean, I'm only 42, I've got time to figure these things out, right? Hi, Drew. Hi, Courtney. That was a rabbit hole that I fell into right there. Hi, Courtney from Paula. Yep, Norway. Okay, I did remember correctly. I borrowed the Fourth Wing audiobook at the library and this is my face all the way through reading it. Daylight DLS, daylight savings. Yay. If I had a brain. Haven't read much romantasy, so I can't say much about it, yeah. Daylight savings. What was the question again? Is it the same? I don't know. It's the answer. Matt's the one you want to ask questions like that to. He's the one with a brain in this relationship.
Yeah,
I need to add that I do enjoy romances. I'm picky with it, but I do enjoy them and read them quite a lot. But yeah, that's my point of view on it. And it's perfectly valid. And I do just really enjoy hearing people's points of view on what they like and don't like in books. So yeah, thanks for sharing. No, it's not Christina. There we go. Thank you, Paula, for answering the actual question. You'll be the most welcomed for a cup of tea. Yay! In Italy, it's at the end of March, Christina. I love coupling, and Jeff was the best character. I've got too many. I've got too many legs. Matt's laughing, so I'm assuming that have you seen this?
I used to love coupling. It was my favorite.
Okay, Matt enjoyed that too. I don't do romance, especially spicy. I do everything. I don't think there's any genres I don't read, actually. Or that I wouldn't read. Obviously, there's genres that I read more than others, you know, but besides Paolini has never written romance. Ah, interesting. So if he goes the way to just slap it on it, then it will ruin both the fantasy and the possible romance, and it would be a mess, in my honest opinion. Yeah, I guess that is a big risk, isn't it? But then he might have written romance and just not put it out. And I guess everyone's got to start somewhere. So, but also, it is a big risk. I wonder if he does it then. You'll have to keep us updated on that one. In France too, the last weekend of March, if I remember correctly. Thanks, Megan and Paula. You knew what I meant. Honestly, Christina, if I know anything at any time, it's kind of a miracle. So I'm glad you guys are around to pick up my slack, basically. Paula, rarely meet other coupling fans. There we go. Hi, Courtney from Swank. Go Manoni, Courtney from Christina. I even made a coupling book tag. Oh, I don't think I've seen this. I'll have to go back and look. Hi, hello, Hippo. What? Sorry, you'll have to explain it to me again. You guys will be so sick of explaining stuff to me today. I read both romance and high romance. If I want something lighter, romance is something more in-depth, higher fantasy. Yeah. This is why I like all the different blends and stuff, because I just think you've got something for every reading mood, you know? Go Manoni Drew. Sorry, I'm a bit late. No worries. There's no such thing as late here. My fiance and I have just set our wedding date. Roll on December 31st, 2026. That's fantastic news. Well, congratulations. Congratulations on setting a date. Congratulations. Lots of congratulations. Yay. Oh, cheers, yeah. With me coffee. Still counts home. So it's fine. What is the definition of romantasy? Just romance and fantasy together, but that means Twilight is. I would say Twilight is a romantasy, yeah. Because I think it's if the romance plot is as important as the fantasy plot, it's supposed to be around a 50-50 split, basically, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, I would say Twilight. I would count Twilight as a romantasy. Even though we probably didn't talk about romantasy back then in the way that we talk about it now. Congratulations. I feel romantasy is often used about high fantasy worlds. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, so like going back to Feybound, I feel like I could see that as a high fantasy world. Maybe that's why I liked it so much. Because I liked that and I liked the romance in that, which doesn't always happen. I'm so sorry. Wedding, exciting, hoping it all goes well. Absolutely. Maisie, congratulations. Congratulations, Maisie. The only difference I noted, Renee, is the spicy in it. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, there tends to be more spicy scenes in romantasy, doesn't there? That might be it, Livia. According to Wiki, Twilight is also romantasy. There we go. Interesting. It is. And I think as well, that's the other thing is like we have these technically what it's supposed to mean, but then I think a lot of people will maybe view things slightly differently when it comes to the genre, like the genre blends, basically. Like there's some books that I know, like Fourth Wing, for instance, I've heard some people say that's just a straight fantasy, but to me, it can't possibly be a straight fantasy because of how much it relies on the romantic elements of it. And I think technically they say that it's a romantasy as well. Like, I think they advertise it as that. But I have heard some people say that they don't think that it is. So it's really an interesting discussion. Coupling is quintessential British sitcom. I must go do that tag. Absolutely, Paula. Get on it right now. Thanks everyone, so much love pouring in. It's making me feel emotional. We got engaged at the end of last year and I'm such a New Year's lover, so I'm buzzing now. Yay! I like New Year's too. I like it better than Christmas, honestly. I don't know why, but I always have. I don't even do anything particularly for New Year's other than like setting up my planners and journals and stuff like that. I just really love it. And it's a new name for spotting something that's always existed, the Avalon series. Interesting. Speaking of Fourth Wing, are you hosting some sprints for it or are you just joining Donna? I'm not hosting sprints. They're all going to be on Donna's channel and I'm just going to turn up and be there for them. Because I basically said to her, if you don't, I'm not reading it. It's the only way that she could get me to read. It's not the only way because she did already get me to agree to it. But and Alex has kindly joined in the misery. It's not even that bad. Totally exaggerating. But the question was, when is your DLS? Because ours is this week. This weekend. Do you know when our
DLS savings? It's the last Sunday in March. Okay,
so it's the last Sunday in March for us too. Did Paula already say that? Sorry, Paula, if you already said that and I've just repeated it. Yay for Matt. Go Manoni, Matt, from Christina.
Go Manoni.
Go Manoni.
Go Manoni. Because it's new.
Yeah, but
So,
if you go in by
Go
that...
Manu Nine, it would
yeah.
Because you were saying Nine the other day, but actually it was the new Nine. And I just think you should stop talking about your nunny on the internet, to be honest, because it's a bit like, that's what your OnlyFans is for.
Yeah, my very busy OnlyFans. 30th of March in the UK, Christina. Hermie, you should look up coupling. I will, probably, as the point.
Say perhaps. Perhaps you'll look up coupling.
Oh. I used to say perhaps all the time.
It's a song, but it's the theme song of coupling as well. It's a pop song as well.
Okay. So I didn't know it from that, and I've just forgot that I watched it. I know it from the song. Okay. Perhaps. I mean, that was right in my head. But...
I haven't watched it for many years. I suspect it's aged like milk. So be eyes open to that when we watch it.
I'm pretty sure Milk and Minty is going to be the same, to be fair, but I'm still going to have a blast watching it, I reckon. Have you read Splatterpunk? I have not. Some of those books are wild. Okay, I'm adding it to the list. Where am I writing this, though? I haven't got my notepad out as normal. Okay. I have heard a couple of people talking about it recently, but that's the closest I've got, which is not reading. So it will be weird times for a couple of weeks. Okay, now need more coffee. That was a lot of reading. Yeah. I don't know. Gonna link my coupling tank. Thank you very much. There we go. Check that out, guys. I'd say Twilight is more paranormal romance. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Coupling clip. True, I feel that too, Paula. Yeah, I kind of see it as a paranormal fantasy too. That's probably where it would have been put when it came out as well, wouldn't it? Interesting. Oh my goodness, I need to stop drinking coffee while I'm in a chatty bit. Right, let's see how many more comments we've got. We've got quite a few more. So let's jump. I'm going to star this so I know where to come back to. Let's jump into another sprinty sprint. As much as I'm loving the chatty chat, I need to get some stuff done. So have a great sprint, everybody.
Sorry.
Grinch. How did that sprint go for everybody? Let me know in the comments. I finally finished packaging up all of my stuff for, thanks Renee, for Vinted to post off, so I can do that. Thanks Alicia. Or I'm kind of hoping that Matt will do that for me, because some of these packages are quite heavy. And I'm exhausted. So yeah, and I have now started filming my bullet journal video. So I'm just doing a run through and update of sort of like my personal challenges, year-long things, and then I will set up my March pages. So that will take me some time, but I can at least listen to an audiobook while I'm doing that. So that's what I'll be doing next. I think I'll be reading Hunchback by, who is it by? It is by Sao Ichikawa. I doubt very much that I said that correctly, but it is a translated work, and I think it's published today. Today's the 6th, right? Yeah. So it is published today, and it's just a little shorty, so I might be able to even finish it today. And then hopefully I can get up to date with all my NetGalley reviews so far this month, because I haven't written any of them up yet, and I think I've got 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 3 came out on the 4th, and then Hunchback came out today. So I need to get all of them written up. And I will switch the banner now while I'm thinking of it, because the next sprint will be the last one. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. And the last comment that we had before switching, going into sprint, was Renee saying, my coupling book tag was from 4 years ago. Made many book tags. Would be impressive if you knew about all of my videos. This is true. This is true, Renee. I wonder how long it would take me to get through your backlist from before I knew you. Maybe I'll find out. But yeah, if it's from 4 years ago, I definitely didn't know you then, did I? So congratulations to Maisie. My favorite holiday is Halloween. John says it's because I'm a witch with a capital B. Rude. But also, we are twins in that department. I'm disappearing for the next 20 to 30 minutes. See you later, alligator. No worries, Maxie. Wait, I missed something. What about the Avalon series, and which Avalon series? I actually don't know which one. I didn't realise there was more than one. Wait, the last day or the 30th is okay. So is the time thing that we were talking about earlier?
It's both. That's that last day of March.
Is it?
It's the last Sunday of March, which is the 30th. It's not the last day of March, but yeah.
Okay, so it is the 30th. Okay, 30th is correct. There's not 31 days in March, is there?
Yes, there is.
Okay, so the last day would be the 31st then. So yes. The 30th is not the last day.
No, it's the last Sunday in March, which is at 2 a.m.
There we go. It is the 30th, for sure. If people like speculative fiction, you could try The Fifth Gender by G.L. Carriger. It's a murder mystery set in space with some spice. That sounds good. I feel like I recognise that. I might have that on my radar. And a shorter book. Nice. I mean, I feel like I manipulated you into rereading it for the third time. Maybe a little bit, Alex, but you know what? It's okay. I'm having a good time with you guys. So, and I actually do really quite like the, what is it called again? The graphic audio. I'm kind of vibing with that a lot more than I thought I would, honestly. It took me a little minute to get used to the drama of it all. But yeah, I would recommend. I understand why people have been recommending the graphic audio to me all this time. The least I could do is suffer with you, even if reading it with you and Donna doesn't feel like suffering. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like it's suffering, but it's not suffering, you know? Matt. 30th of March here as well. If you can make your mind up. Break time. Yay for break time. 30th Christina, last Sunday of March. There we go. Matt, I rewatched it last year or a few weeks ago, something like that. It still holds up. Okay. Cool. By hold up, what do you mean though? Because by hold up, we mean like the language used and things like that. Is it still okay? Or I don't know. I don't know, because that time period, most of the TV wouldn't be put out now, would it?
I can't remember anything outwardly wrong, but there's quite a lot of like laddie behaviour in it that might be a little comfortable now. I don't know, and I can't remember enough of it too long ago.
Yeah,
I watched it.
We'll have to
Happy
find
to watch
out.
it again, though.
Yeah, we'll have to find out, Renee. The time changes this week for Portugal. Okay, thanks. I was adding it to the sprinting spreadsheet, also known as the BookTube Bible. And there's the link. Weird. I showered 40 minutes ago, now suddenly getting shampoo or something. Oh, ouch. I hope you're okay. I need all the reminders. I do too. Got a dip. Why want mama time? Thanks for sprints. You're very welcome. Enjoy your Wyatt time. Speaking of reminders, you know what time it is. Pause to hydrate, snack. Tell us what it was, because we're nosy. Check the laundry, take meds, stretch. Show some love to the like button. Make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. The Avalon series by Marion Zimmer Bradley has many spicy scenes. Ooh. Fixed my eye with water. Water always helps, definitely. And remember, it was my fault. I had some cream on my eye. Hope your eye feels better, definitely. Okay, let me get going. Hope to drop in later. No worries, Courtney. Thanks so much for sprints. They really helped me get through the workday. Yay! Heading out now. See you next time. No worries, FK. See you soon. I'll be reading She Is Mine by A.A. Chowdhury. Oh, interesting title. Have a good day, FK. Hope you'll like it, Jodie. My body woke me up at 4:30. Oh, that was a very quick 10 minutes. 4:30 CST this morning. Thank the gods Hermie for sprinting, heating up some taquitos and Mexican street corn dip with frito. Oh, that sounds delicious. But also, boo for waking you up early, but also good to see you. Amazing. Oh yeah, I fell into the splatterpunk / what is it, extreme horror / whatever. There seems to be a few different names. Genre rabbit hole, and I may have started planning a video around this genre, because I do think of myself as someone who reads all genres, but I don't think I recognize some of the titles that are popping up and authors, which is cool. And some of the books I actually already have on my shelf. I just haven't got to them yet, which is exciting. But also, I don't think I've actually read anything that is technically this genre. So it's going to happen now. You've put the idea in my head and now I'm going to have to do it. And Alicia's back, yay. After I dropped off the kids at school, I ran a few errands, went to Target, the grocery store, and Wawa for some lunch before I realised I only had coffee but no breakfast. You need to fix this. Need to fix it. The traffic in my area is like a madhouse, road construction everywhere, limited lanes depending on if you are near the festivals or not. It's crazy. You do not want to know his response to me looking at him for making noise, because no, I'm not going to do to you guys what I did to him on his call earlier on by accident. I was trying to tape up, and you know how loud tape can be, right? When you pull it out, that sound. Yeah. Only he couldn't react to me because he was on a call. So festivals, it's crazy. A sign that I just need to stay home. I agree, Alicia. We all just need to stay home and read. Heading to a meeting, may or may not be back. Love you, mean it. See you next time. No worries. And I did see that comment in, so I responded with some love. Splatterpunk is also called extreme horror. Yes, I've been seeing this. I've read quite a few. They have several triggers in them, and if you keep in mind, they were written to shock. Warning: do not read cows. Okay. However, what will probably happen is that I will need to read cows to find out why I shouldn't read cows. Don't, or is that the title? Warning: don't read cows. Oh dear. You may need to clarify, because don't read cows. I probably will, but thanks for the warning. But also, I kind of feel like the clue's in the title with this genre. I think extreme horror, if it wasn't a little bit triggering in some way, I would probably be disappointed, because I kind of feel like I would go in with that expectation. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I do appreciate the heads up. Absolutely, because I do tend to go into books blind as well, and then have been caught out a few times going in blind like that. So when people give me the heads up, it is actually helpful. Grinch, we got to the Grinches. Thanks, guys. Renee read 50 pages. Nice. That's not bad going, actually. 50 pages. Had a shower and decided to start on Book Lovers. My brain is very thankful. Already 10% in. Nice. I think I enjoyed that one as well, actually. I read only one chapter and daydreamed the rest. Necessary. We all need a good daydream. Also, I am really tired, so that didn't help. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to give the mind a break. Daydreaming sounds nice, Livy. It does. I have to... Oh, no, Olivia. Okay. I'm sure you probably already got. But thanks for being here, and I'll message you later, mate. I hope everything's going to be okay. I'm assuming it's to do with her husband going to A&E earlier. I'm here, been lurking, almost done with lights out. Wow, you flew through that. Just an appointment. The hospital, no. Livia mentioned earlier that her husband had to go into the emergency room. I can't remember what she said now. I think it was gallstones, maybe?
Renal stones.
Sorry?
Renal stones.
Renal stone, kidney.
Yeah.
Kidney stones, it looks like. So hopefully they can get sorted as soon as possible, really. It was my One Piece. OC just got her revenge. I don't know what the O is. Is it something character? I think. But clarify that for me, because I'm not a writer, so I literally have no idea. Just got her revenge on an old enemy of hers. So that was fun. Oh, that does sound fun. Bye to Livia. Bye, Livia. Good thoughts going to your hubby, definitely. Yes, your hubby. Hope all goes well, definitely. We're all sending lots of good vibes. Read 60 pages that sprint. Wow. Another 96 to go, and I finished the book. Nice going. Given strong 4.75 stars. Nice. Love how your hat and its text have progressively. This is, yeah. Where is it now? It's back here now. I probably should put it back around this way. The thing is, I adjust it and it looks worse every time I adjust it. So why do I adjust it? You know? But yes. Oh, do you know what? That's kind of comfy. That's the way it's supposed to be, I think. A long time I have a lot of videos. Yeah. I do wonder. I wonder how, if I did like a week just solidly watching your videos every time I watched YouTube. 980. Wow. Although your video length varies and quite a lot of them are shorter, aren't they? So maybe it wouldn't take as long as I think. It would still definitely take a chunk of time, wouldn't it? I might test the theory. I might have to give this a go. Have to run. Going to a pub quiz. Sounds good. Have fun. Thanks for being here. I think she's mine. Might be a DNF. I don't like the constant changing from before, now, and different. That's frustrating. Different POVs. I did some more editing, content planning, and watched some ghost videos. Ghost videos. Do you know what? I haven't watched a ghost video in a bit. Might need to do that. Finished the last 10 pages for the third murder part, and then read a little bit of Richard II. Finally got the play itself. Nice. And then I was too sleepy, so I took a quick no power nap. The joy. Yes. Finished the last 10 pages. Oh, hang on. I just clicked on the same one again. Dopey me. I just seen your comment about the Splatterpunk rabbit hole, Hermie. Would love to see a video on it. It's a crazy ride for sure. I started with, oh, I've got that, Womb. I've got that on my e-reader by Duncan Ralston. And that is My Old Tome. So that might be the first one I do then, because I've already got it. By Dee Dee. Was Dee Dee here? By Courtney. I'm not going to finish my rough edits today, but if I can finish 4 out of 6 clips, I will count it as a win. Sounds good. Then I can read, don't know what yet, but I'm feeling something smutty and stupid. Oh, sounds fun. Olivia, I love that series. The first book, which is not considered part of the series, has some spicy scenes. It is my favourite of the series, but I try not to speak of it because it is one time I have issues separating art from the artist. Oh, who's the author for this one? I must say I am enjoying Eldest so much more. This has dual POV, and because the other POV doesn't have dragons, so my child teen me was like, no, give me the dragons. And I skipped most of it, I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame teen you, honestly. I might do this as a definitely long time ago teen. But about Marion Bradley Zimmer, okay. Used to love her book as well and learned that she molested her own child. Oh, that sucks. Because I don't recognise the second half of the second POV plotline. Yeah, I've done that before with rereads and thought, did I even read this? Because there's whole sections that I must have just skimmed or like skipped over completely. I have done this too. This time I am not skipping, and it's really good. The other POVs, MC grows so much. This is awesome. You guys are making me really excited to get to this series soon. Oh my god, I saw the video of Gavin reads them all about cows. Oh, there's a video that I need to watch. There is extracts during the vid, and it's really writing this down. Maybe I'll include that as part of the video, like my reactions to the video about it, if that makes sense. I don't know. Is that? I mean, I'll write it down. We'll see what happens. Gav's video. Oh no, what that means. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, I'm getting excited for this video. I don't even know when I can fit it in, to be honest. Because at the moment, I think I've got all my videos planned until like at least middle of April. But I feel like this is the type of video I need time to do because I'll want to give the books actual time to read them. So my reactions, oh god, my reactions are gonna be interesting. So if I do read cows, are you saying I need to sit with a sick bucket just in case? I will not put that on the internet if that happens, by the way. If I'm sick, I will not do that. I will not put that on the internet. Do not worry about this. I have even I have lines that I will not cross. Oh my god, I saw the video of Gavin reads them all about cows. There is extracts during the vid, and it's hang on, I've done it again. I've done it again, haven't I? I ate my lunch, honey smoked turkey and provolone hoagie with chips. This sounds amazing. I also had a cookies and cream brownie and read a chapter of Take a Hint, Danny Brown. Nice sprint. Maisie, if womb is tame, it may not be the genre for me. I have read quite dark stuff, to be honest. I probably haven't read the darkest stuff yet. So I don't know how I'm going to be with it, honestly. I generally don't mind dark topics. I mean, there's obviously things that I don't like obviously essay is not like it's nice to read about, but it doesn't particularly trigger me generally either. And things like that. So I might be okay, but we'll see. We shall find out. Cows, I will. You did warn me, Swank. I will write that down actually. Who warned me? Because this is what. I'm literally putting Swank warned me. Oh dear. I am my own worst enemy sometimes. All I'd say with Splatterpunk, read the trigger warnings. It's the only genre I check them. I know I could never get through some of them. Yeah, I might need to, mightn't I? I feel like that's a good tip. Oh, hang on. I see original character. Got ya. That seems so obvious now. Hope everything ends up okay, Livia. Sending good vibes. I will let her know because I'm sure she's probably already gone. But I will let her know that just in case she didn't see some of these comments before she left. I actually finished Cows a couple of days ago and it's more badly written than anything. It's the worst Splatterpunk I've read. The most horrifying content goes to Zola, though. I nearly balked reading it. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm going to take a picture of this. This is going in the video. Okay. Oh, I'm excited for this video. I might have to move some plans around. It's Playground. 100% now. I could never read. I've read Womb and never read another. Jodie, do you read like whatever normal horror is? The non-extreme horror as a general rule? Or is the horror side of things not really your jam? Not fave of the series, it is my fave series, but Marion Zimmer Bradley is now not my favourite author. Yeah, I can understand why now. And it was not just her own daughter. There was a ring and several younger people involved. I mean, not that just her own daughter would be okay, but it just adds. Oh, yeah, no. See, it's the real life stuff that gets me. Fiction doesn't bother me. If I can go in and I feel like it's fiction, I know it's fiction. Do you know what I mean? I'm okay. I think that's why it's rare that I find a trigger. And on top of that, I feel like my triggers change. It depends on my mood and what's going on for me in my personal life at that time. I don't know. Is that something that you guys experience too? Or do you find that you have like triggers and they are your triggers all of the time, if that makes sense? I'm interested. Now, every time I even think about reading it, my stomach hurts. Yeah, I can imagine. Done, finished Lights Out. Nice work, Donna. Yay for Donna. But it is really good, and Mists was life-changing for so many people. Sometimes I wish I could not know anything about authors. Yeah, I always think that as well. And as much as like realistically we don't want that, but like I get wanting to want that, if that makes sense, because it is such a shame. Thank you to Jodie from Donna. Christina, never knew this. I won't be reading it. Yeah, same. I'll just stay away from that author. I don't like that. That's the worst thing as well, is falling in love with something, like really being affected in a positive way by a book and then having to separate yourself completely from it. It is a shame. My fiance bought me Playground for our anniversary last year. I'm a psychopath. It was like the Saw franchise, but kids. Oh my days. The sex scene was crazy, but the rest was grand. Interesting. I wonder, would James Herbert come under Splatterpunk? Because I've read a couple of his, and his are pretty wild rides and properly crazy stuff like this. So I wonder if I have read Splatterpunk and just not realised that I did, if that makes sense. I see here is Orange County. Oh my god, I am almost 100 pages away from finishing this chunk. You've got this, Levy. Hermie, I'm similar in that nothing triggers me. If you want a super dark one, Dead Inside is vomit inducing. I've heard of this. Where have I heard? Someone's done a review of this recently, I think. Feel like it might be Ven. I'm going to have to write that one down as well and investigate. It might have been Ven, you know. What's this title? Dead Inside. I feel like I can visualize the cover of that one. Is it like a pinky color with a skeleton? That might be a different one, actually, thinking about it. Probably the most graphic, but I'm not a regular smut gal anyway, let alone necro smut. Oh, necro smut. Okay. I'm going to have a lot of them responses, aren't I? Sorry, Jodie. Maybe I should have kept it to myself. It really is a good series. Just don't buy it new. Rumor has it the royalties don't go to the daughter. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you probably wouldn't mind if it did go to the daughter. This is what I say about like authors that like Neil Gaiman, J.K. Rowling. At the end of the day, I feel like it's more problematic to buy a book new or buy a product that is like an official product that money will go to them and they'll get royalties for it. I feel like it is more problematic to buy new than it is to buy secondhand, because at least then you're not lining their pockets. You're not supporting the author, you're just supporting that artwork, if that makes sense. Obviously, everyone's different and everyone's going to feel comfortable, have different comfort levels, but which is perfectly reasonable. But that's how I feel. Like that, you saying that has just made me sort of clarify that for myself, if that makes sense. Necro smut. Do I even want to know? Maybe. I'm discovering I have read not nearly enough genres. So many things to explore. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like I say, I read every genre, but there is definitely genres I haven't read. Yeah, you know. Oh, hang on. Me too. Fiction, I am good with. Yeah. I wouldn't say I've got no triggers at all. I feel like they just change, and it just depends. I think it depends on how real it feels to me in that moment of reading it. And like I said before, like SA generally doesn't trigger me, but there is a certain act that does trigger me because I've experienced it, and that it sort of like it sets off the PTSD. But I've only ever come across it once in a book, and I had to DNF because I just couldn't cope with it. But at the same time, I generally don't check trigger warnings because I know that it changes and warps for me. So I generally just check in on how I'm feeling, and I know that any trigger that comes up, I can put it down, and I've got the coping mechanisms in place to deal with it if I need to. And I think I've just been lucky to have not been triggered in a really major way. But I think it must just be different, like our experience of it is different for each person. Like, I don't know. It's such an interesting conversation. I could literally talk about this stuff all flipping day. You've started me off now, guys. You've started me off. Why is this not clicking? My triggers are bestiality and SA. I read horror, but Womb put me off trying more splatterpunk. Some trigger warnings, certain times I can't read, others I can't, but I know I have limits with certain subjects. SA can't be too graphic, does he write rats? Yes, rats is one of his. The one that came to mind, though, when I was mentioning it was The Fog. If anyone's read that. That is messed up. There's no other way to describe that book, but it's so good. At the same time, it's messed up, but so good. I feel like that about the Crave series. I'm still wanting to see what becomes of the situation at hand. I love the series, but there is a lawsuit about it being plagiarized and stolen from another. Wow. That's it. See, there's so much it's so easy to miss things. Like, I didn't know that at all. But then I haven't read the Crave series either. I don't know why. Like, it's just not something that's jumped out at me, if that makes sense. This was done through the author and Asian. Interesting. Do you know what we could do with a YouTube channel? I'm sure there are YouTube channels that talk about like the stuff that happens within the bookish space, but like we need one that's like dedicated, like a news channel, but for bookish stuff, if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe I just haven't found the channel. If you guys know there's a channel out there, let me know, because I need to watch it. I hope it isn't true that, hopefully, well, I guess that's the upside to lawsuits, is that there's an answer at the end of it. I think, isn't there? With lawsuits, it is a one way or the other. I know with court cases, it's different, because you can have like people say, oh, I'm pleading guilty, but it's that guilty where I'm not admitting guilt. I just admit that you guys have enough evidence, which is dodgy as hell, if you ask me. You shouldn't be Alfred plea. That's what I'm thinking of. Shouldn't be allowed to do that. Just my opinion. I like true crime, can you tell? I don't like it. I watch it. I get something out of it in terms of, but anyway, moving on. I hope it isn't true. Oh, sorry. Why do I keep clicking on the same comments? Yes, I feel like it's happening over and over again with JK, MZ Bradley, now Gaiman. I have to stop loving people for their books. All my young me faves are disappointing. Yeah, I think this is the thing, like obviously years ago we wouldn't know because we didn't have news like we have it now. We didn't have things like YouTube, we didn't have social media so that people know stuff's happening. This stuff will have been happening the whole time, but it's the knowledge of it that's different, isn't it? And it is, yeah, it is really disappointing. It's so disappointing, especially when you really appreciate the author as a person as well as what they've put out into the world, if that makes sense. Like the gaming thing, totally understand why people are so upset about it because of how he was so active in the Me Too movement and things like that, and it just is sickening. Like J.K. Rowling is the one that gets me every time. That one, it just hurts me. So it's like a knife cutting me when I think about the things that she's done and said and the effect that she's had on things that authors should not have effects on. So she's actively affected social change, but she's also affected things like politics and things that actually affect our everyday lives in a negative way. I'm not sorry, I'm off on one again. Guys, I'm so sorry. So far, my triggers in books are toxic relationships. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of toxic relationships. If it's graphic, and especially when everything gets resumed by I love you without actual consequences. Yes, it makes me so mad. I can read it, but it does make me real mad. Christina, I'd rather know than not. Yeah, see, this is the thing, isn't it? It's like you don't want to know, but you do want to know. I know, but okay, coffee is trying to kick in, but is that banner with the last sprint for the next? Yes, it is for the next sprint. I just changed it while I was thinking of it. Sorry, Christina. No, then you are supporting the used bookstore. Yeah, exactly. They did not do anything or supporting the libraries. Exactly. That's the point. That's what I said. Supporting the buying things secondhand is the way to go. Like you can still access that art and support the art itself. And like you say, the bookstore, the used bookstores, libraries, that kind of thing. Although apparently libraries, there's royalties involved in that as well. I don't know how true that is though. So it is something that I want to look into more. Hello, Judith. How are you? I see I just missed it. No, you didn't just miss it. We've still got one more sprint. I just was a little bit too not relying on my memory to change the banner. So I changed the banner when we first came back. But we do have one more sprint. The whole separating the art from the artist discussion has led to some really heated talks with some of my closest friends. I personally feel the same as you. I don't want to give them more money. Yeah, same. And I feel like it's making excuses for the bad behavior. Obviously, you can feel how you feel at the end of the day. But I did, I'm trying to think if I posted it before or after you joined this little neck of the community, Alex, but I did a monsters video. It was primarily reviewing the book Monsters, What We Do with Great Art by Bad People. And it honestly, this is such an interesting discussion, but it's like you say, it can lead to some quite heated conversations because it is a very emotive subject as well. Like, I know we joke about, well, I can't be your friend if you don't like the same book I like, and we joke about that stuff, right? But this is real emotion. This triggers real emotion. Yeah. I don't have triggers. Now there are things I don't like to read about, yeah, but I'm not triggered. Yeah, that's how I feel generally. That was a very good, clear, concise way of putting it. I got the kids at work to read Harry Potter by giving them my own copies, for example. Yeah. And mental health stuff I went through, that can be a trigger for me if I'm not cautious of my mood and mindset. Yeah, I have to be careful in that department too, like, because it's very, like, people with the diagnosis that I have, it can lead to very extreme situations, mental health wise. You can be forced into hospital, you can have your basic human rights violated and things like that. So books that show that are very difficult because it's one of my biggest fears. But also it's not as straightforward as something like taking the liberty away from a criminal because they've done something to deserve it. With mental health, it's a different thing. You need that thing to protect you, but at the same time you're still a human that has rights. So it's like, it's very, yeah, I totally agree with this. Although I'm pretty good at just putting a book down if anxiety kicks in. Because sometimes anxiety just kicks off for no good reason at all, and you're just sitting there thinking, but they were just having ice cream, you know. Then some I can go back to, like, later. Others I'm like, no, not going back to this one. Yeah, same. I often don't know my triggers until I stumble on them. Yeah, something that triggers me, it can be a trigger in one book and not in another. Yeah, definitely. That's how I feel too. It's so subjective sometimes. It depends on how it's written. Definitely. This is yeah. I don't think I have any triggers for reading. I just read, or movies, shows, etc. Except maybe, I don't know what that's abbreviation for. I probably don't want to know, do I? Oh, I know what the next one is. Oh no, I think I know what it is. Is it the lip, like worms? I should have just said the word. And yeah, 8 legs. Just no, and I have, even that was too much. No. I have never found things scary except for based on true story. Yeah. Like true crime. Yeah. Don't be sorry, that's true. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. Christina, I'm the same with the M words. In print and real life, gross, definitely. Fly babies, yes. Oh, that makes them sound kind of cute when they're really not. Yes. There's the rest of us not wanting to say it. Alicia, I've got this. I'll say it for you. I love it. So I was just in time then. I do like to know about certain triggers so I can be prepared, or wait, or just skip if my mental health isn't doing great already. Yeah, I always think that trigger warnings are a good thing, because you can either read them or you can't, or you don't. Do you know what I mean? And then they're there for the people that want them. And if you don't want them, just skip over that page. It's no big deal. Do you know what I mean? It's better to have them and not need them than to need them and not have them, you know? They don't bother me because I used to volunteer with wildlife, and there is a lot of those things, among other. Yeah, I can imagine there's not many creepy crawly things that no, not for me. But luckily, there's much braver people like Alicia around to deal with that stuff. Okay, let's do the final sprint. Domestic abuse or emotional abuse can be so different. So yeah, definitely. Have you ever seen a whale's eyeball up close? No, but eyeballs are not for me. Hello, Chantel. Hello. Oh, how many hellos do I need? Hello, lovely. How are you? Just in time for the last sprint. Let me just move that star down so I know where to come back to. Switch us around. I am going to shorten that a little bit just because today's been one of them chatty days and I flipping enjoyed it. What time are we on? Okay. I was going to be here till 6, which was 10 minutes ago. So let's do a 45. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Whale's eyeball is about the size of a baseball. No way. I mean, it will make me feel sick, but I'll probably have to Google this, honestly. There's some, well, but also I need to know. Okay, I'm going to shut up now, I promise. Days. Okay. Yep. Oh, same as no worries. I'm here every Thursday. Our energy provider is doing work in our area and had our power off. That is annoying. Here is a decent video about MZB and the controversy. Okay, thank you. I'm going to star that. I'll come back to it. Yeah, I can imagine. There are trigger warnings at the beginning, so pay attention to those if you have triggers. No worries, will do. Okay. Oh, hang on. Why do I keep clicking on 10 million different things? Right. Let's have a great last sprint, everybody. Okay, sorry about that. I was moving footage. I didn't realise how close to the timer we were. I was moving footage and I couldn't come off the screen until... Oh no! How about now? Oh, you could hear me. Oh no. Can you hear me now? Sorry. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're golden. I've unplugged the stupid mic. Okay, how did... Still Grinch. Okay, good. Okay, maybe the Maxes was from before I actually put the sound back on. I was just panicking because I was... Let me just act like I'm with you. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Is that one? That one. That's the button I wanted to press. Oh my goodness. Cables. I was transferring footage and I didn't realise how close to the timer we were. So I had the timer go off and then I was panicking because I couldn't come off the screen until it had finished. So that's probably why you thought I couldn't hear. Thought that my sound had gone because I was acting like a fool. What is going on with my mic? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so how did that last sprint go for you guys? I don't have a clue what I did, as per usual. I think oh yeah, that was it. You know, I started filming my bullet journal in the last thing. Well, I carried on filming. I didn't stop it. So my footage has a lot to be chopped out. I'm gonna have to watch it all to know what to chop out. I may just start it again, to be honest. That's what I was transferring, because I didn't actually do anything in the journal. It was just like flipping through, like an updating to the point that we're at now, ready to set up the March pages. So that's what I did. I was supposed to listen to my book and I didn't. I forgot to put the headphones on, so it just didn't happen. And then Matt also took the parcels out to get posted. So I am very glad that job will have been completed. Now I just have to wait for the packages to get there, and this is the most nerve-wracking bit because I get so scared in case things go missing in the post, because we all know that happens. But it is frustrating because I feel like sometimes on Vinted, and I don't know, there's a few of us from the UK in the chat, isn't there? So I don't know if any of you guys use Vinted, but I feel like because there are some people that also have businesses on there, that when just a normal person, I'll see you later, Levy. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like people treat you like you're a business on there when you're just another person just like them selling your stuff off. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. People get a bit funny with you and it makes me very anxious, which is why I tend to do Vinted stuff. Like I tend to do it in batches. And luckily this batch, I think I put like 12 books on. And they've all sold within 48 hours, which is quite good because that doesn't very often happen. So yeah, so that's that. That's my 10 millionth rant for the day. Let's see where we were in the comments. I think we were here. Christina saying hi to Chantal. And Chantal is working on Quicksand House at 10%. Oh, interesting title. I've just checked and I have 419 unread books on my Kindle. No wonder it keeps crashing on me. Hello, Munchkin. No, you're okay. You're okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just. Do you want to say hello?
Where's Daddy, Mummy?
Daddy's gone to the shop. We'll be back soon. Didn't want me at all. Just wanted to know where Daddy was. I've just checked and I have 419 unread books on my Kindle. No wonder it keeps crashing on me. Oh dear. You know what? I thought mine was going to be. What? Can save her. I think we're in game land. Yeah, I thought when I checked my e-readers, I thought I was going to be in a similar situation. Mine wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, thankfully. But you'll get them read. No worries. This time next week, there'll be 12. Showing all the littles up close. Kitties up close. Yeah, see, this is why I love that one. Max. Me freaking out because of being on the wrong screen. This is how, if you ever notice me doing anything really weird on camera during the sprint, like pulling a weird face, picking my nose, anything like that, it's because I've forgotten I'm even on camera. Because I'm on some other screen, not paying attention. I don't think I do that very often, but I'm sure I do. I know I forget. Grinch, we've got to the Grinches and Maxes. Oh, I feel like Max doesn't get enough love though. I feel like we need to incorporate Max a bit more. Because realistically, with hindsight, we should have said Max for You Can Hear, because Max is the good one, isn't he? And Grinch is the naughty one. So really, it should have been the other way around. But we've just got into this pattern now, so we can't change it. But we do need to incorporate Max somehow. So any ideas that anyone has, feel free to chuck them in. 54% into Jaded. Thanks for the sprints. You're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out today, Grace. Grinch. Listen to 3 chapters of yours truly. Nice. Grinch. Still Grinch. Grinch. No worries, we're good. I'm glad. Oh my God, honestly, something has to happen every sprint. It really does. It's just what happens. I literally have not read anything this sprint. That's fine. I made my appointment for my yearly women's, tidied up a bit and did some planner updates. Nice little collection. Made and had dinner, listened to some more of Fourth Wing. I'm so tempted to get back into Fourth Wing, but I really should read Hunchback. But can I just read you the first line of Hunchback? I don't know that this is what I thought I was signing up for with this one, to be honest. But the first line is, my steamy threesome with super sexy students in one of Tokyo's most sought-after swingers clubs, part 1. So who knows what I've got myself into with this one? Who knows? But I'm going to find out, and I'm kind of intrigued to find out. I had some coleslaw, some more, coleslaw, yum. Some more coffee and rewatched that video. Oh, the video that you popped in the comments. I need to grab that before. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Hold the phone. Do. Oh no, where's my YouTube? Okay. This is the whole music, by the way, just in case that wasn't obvious. What am I looking for again? My sprints, so that I can grab that link. That is what I'm doing. Sorry, the sound's going to go on any second. That is what I'm doing. There we go. Oh my God. How do you guys hang out with me? That 3 seconds of seeing my face was more than enough for me. Okay. Oh, where's the link? It's going to take me ages to find it now. Oh, I can see all the emoji, all the Grinch and Max emoji. Christina, could you send me that link on Insta for me, if you don't mind? Oh, no, found it, got it. It's gonna go. Pause. Okay. Ooh. I'm looking forward to checking this channel out. Okay, anyway, I'm back. Hold music is off. And I rewatched that video. I didn't get far. I was at a spooky scene of my book and my husband texted me scaring that's not right out of me. Oh dear. I had dinner, watched YouTube, and finally read 32 pages. At least you've read something. I've read 0 today. I updated my reading spreadsheet with my library hauls and book hauls. I need to do library stuff. I'm going to go now. No worries. I think I saw that come in. Take care, Levy. It was lovely to hang out. Bye to Levy from Maxie. Thanks for hosting today. You're very welcome. I'm always happy to be here. Pause to hydrate, snack, tell us what it was because we're nosy, check laundry, take med stretch, show some love to the like button, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. I'm really good at singing, right? Gabby is sprinting. My percentage of books I hold and read this year are not great. I bought 33 and only read 2 of them so far. That's all right. Swings and roundabouts, you know, it'll happen. And Pax is also sprinting. I think Curious Owl is sprinting as well, if I remember correctly. What day is it? Thursday. Yes, I'm sure I saw that she was sprinting. Hi, Isabel. I will let her know you said hello. I have that urge to unhaul, but I just can't bring myself to do it. Yeah, I have to do it in little sections because I hate parting with even books that I know I'm not going to read again. I hate it, but I need to. I need the space. I need the space. I have the mindset of I want every book in my collection. Yeah, same. Just because it's okay. Could always say Max to say hello. We could, Max. Although we say Manoni for that, don't we? I don't know. Max is such a good boy. So what now? What does a hunchback have to do with that first line? I don't know. Please hold. I will endeavour to find that out for you, Alicia. But I have no idea. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. Oh dear. I'm sorry, that's an opening line if I've ever heard one. Exactly. Keep us updated on that one, please. Absolutely. Absolutely. I will. Should you not be singing a song from the Grinch? Which song? I can't even think of any of the songs now. Oh, too much pressure. I sent it to you on Ig. Thank you. Oh dear. It has been a funny day today, I think. Already. You're very welcome, Judith. Thanks for hanging out. It was lovely to see you. It may just be the US, but I will share Happy March is reading month. Oh, is it? That's fun. I had that while reading. We used to live here. I'm dying to read that, Alex. My doorbell went off and my light in the bathroom decided to flicker. No, I would be so freaked out. I'd move out. Terrifying. Almost moved. Are we the same person, Alex? This is a genuine question at this point. Curious Owl. Oh, why did I think she was called Stacey? Jeez, someone put me first in line for the brain next time. I have to go. Thank you for today. You're very welcome. And Hermie, I send you a message on Instagram. Oh, okay. I'll check that when I finish here. No worries. Have a good Mononi, everyone. You too, lovely. It was nice to see you. Max is for more sprints. Okay, we could do that. Thanks for sprints. No worries, Shauna. Thanks for being here. Where are you, Chris? Where are you, Christmas? Why can't I find you? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. But also sorry. Not sorry. I am sorry. But that was fun. So Books with Lexi is also sprinting for Realmathon sprints. Yes, March is reading month. They picked it because Dr. Seuss's birthday was the 2nd. I didn't know that. Hi, Jean. On vacation, just found you. I'm 37% of Ashes and the Starcast King. Oh, we've got an Isabel kitty. Oh, so cute. Don't stand up though. You can say hello from there. Okay. There you go. You can say hello. Hi.
Hi, Jam.
Jean.
Hi, Jean.
That's it. And Christina said hello to you earlier.
Hi, Christina.
Yeah.
Hi, Christina.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I hope. Oh, Ashes. Oh, I'm excited for you. Also, sorry, it's right at the end. Be careful. Don't need to get pants on. This isn't that kind of channel, babe. Can you go get pants on?
Doctor fatigue.
Just protecting my child's modesty.
Doctor fatigue.
What a day, guys. What a day.
No.
I think Daddy got home, you know. Max. Sorry. I'm tired. I've been here how long? I mean, it doesn't feel like it, but I have 8 hours, 14 minutes. Thank you for sprints. You're very welcome, Alicia. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for sprints, even though I didn't catch any of them. No worries. Thanks for popping in. Hi, Jean from Christina. Not the same person, but like we said a few days ago, just meant to meet each other. Yeah, I agree. Meow. Hello to Isabel. She loves pretending to be a cat at the moment. For more sprints, Sprinty Fun and Readathon info is the sprinting spreadsheet. Hi to Isabel from Donna. Hi, Isabel from Shauna. And of course, she leaves the room now. Hi, love from Chantel. Hi, Isabel. My apologies if I have the wrong name. No, it is Isabel, but her spelling is the Isobel spelling. There's so many spellings of Isabel, though, so it's rare that I see it spelled correctly. I guess it's not incorrectly, but her one, if that makes sense. Hi, Isabel from Alex. Hearts from Judith. My kiddos do the same thing, pretending to be cats. I think I did when I was a kid as well. There must be something that I've forgotten about. And here's Gabby's again. There is only 2 people there right now. No worries, I will hang out there, even if I can't talk. Pretending, yeah. Hello, Christina from Jean. Showing the love, share and support. Absolutely. This is what we do here. Sharing the love and the support. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I've had a great time. I know we've chatted more than we've sprinted, I think, today. But sometimes you just need them days where you just catch up and have a good old laugh, right? So thank you for that. And I used to pretend to be a tiger, now have a lioness. Oh, I love that. Yeah, cats are awesome. Max Grinch, say goodbye, farewell. Oh, hang on. There's a song, there's a goodbye song in Grinch as well, isn't there? But I can't remember it right now. You're very welcome, Swank. Thanks for hanging out. Or almost grab your pants. Yeah. Nearly said something not true, but also inappropriate. Okay. So what can you expect? I have, for my members, I've got a video going up tomorrow. And Saturday I'm sprinting on Beatriz's channel for her birthday. I also have, what video have I got going up on? Oh, I think it's my bullet journal video on Saturday. Yes, it's my bullet journal video on Saturday. And then I should be sprinting as normal on Monday. I wasn't this week. I don't know what happened there. Have no idea, but next Monday should be as normal. So hopefully I will see some of you, if not all of you, there. No, I have the bye song from Sound. There's some interesting sounds coming from downstairs. You're very welcome. Well, let us know when you start on. Oh, I will let you know when I start on Quicksilver. I'll start it. Okay, will do. We'll definitely let you know. I am also setting up, or I need to write that down from my video, setting up a Discord primarily for my members, but I am going to make it public. So even if you're not a member, there will be sections in there that you can hang out in if you want to. Obviously, it's all Quicksilver. That's what I needed to write there. When start. Now I'm getting into business mode. Oh, precious. Hey, sorry, we're about to finish. Have a great day. You too, Chantel. Nice to see you. I love Quicksilver. Send me thoughts. Will do. Alex. But oh, yeah, that was now not. Hi, precious, from Christina. Lots of love and hello to Isabel. I will pass that on. Okay, I am going now, I promise. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Lots of love. Let's do some last hearts. And love you. Bye.